Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. No capture. Oh my god. I'm keeping it. It's good for the blooper reel. It's good for the blooper reel. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. There we go. Boom. Another episode of Terraria coming at you. Sweet Ghibli McGiblets. Alright. We are, from what I'm to assume, near the tail end of the game here. Oh, and I wasn't even streaming. I hit start recorded and hit start stream. Okay, let's try this all just one more time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy, your pal? I hope we're pals. I like to be everyone's pal. JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Terraria coming at you. I hit record. I didn't hit stream. For those of you who see this on YouTube, you're gonna get an extra 9 seconds of JohnMegacycle content. Yes, quite. Okay, what happened? Oh, I did the whole Rudy Tooty point and shooty and tried to clear out some of the stuff. Hey, what's the status? Okay, so the status really refreshes at the end of the cycle. We load, we unload, because it was like 14 and 24 or something. So how much money do we even have? Good day, Nedved. Nice to see you, friend. We have 6 platinum. We also have 37 defender medals. Pull up. Can I buy a new thing from Guy? Hey Guy, you got a thing maybe for me? Whoa, heck. Okay, these are all more damaging, more blah blah blah. Okay. Lightning Aura Rod. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today, Nedved? I hope you are staying hydrated, feeling better, feeling good. I think you said you weren't feeling well a few days ago. I'm just sitting here sipping on my coffee, trying to get my face awake. Okay. Yes, I have 30 defender medals. You're pretty good now? Excellent. Increase your mask number of centuries by 1. Oh, these are neat little guys. Okay, I don't really care about that super too much. Wow, you have a lot of stuff for sale. Whoa. Defenders by 2. Increase summon damage and melee speed. That's not terrible. But it's not what I'm interested in. Ale, that, this. Okay. I want the better staff. I have how many medals? 37. I want that. So we have the original lesser version of this, and that's fine. I'm gonna go dump this off. How did we end last session? Right. Oh. Dust storm? We gonna fight us a dust elemental? Oh. We're gonna fight something here. Yeah, we are. What's up, friend? I have a better sword from last time. I like that. I don't know why I like that. You get the idea. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Is there more? Last time I think we fought 3 or some such. What I'm looking for are those 3 dust pylons. That's kind of the indicator some stuff is going to go down. The worms also. Good indicator some stuff's going to go down. I don't know what that was, but it's dead. I honestly just wanted to put my freaking thing away. Alright, well, me moving around isn't really going to help too much. I'll just wait. Oh, right, the lunatic cultist. Right. Okay, we have 2 more bosses before that. Okay, thank you for that. So I'll leave that all alone. Oh, they can only swim through sand. Interesting. Okay, that makes a sandstone base very viable. If that's the case. I just want to put that away. Damage taken reduced by 45%? Holy Buckets. What? What? You did. Yeah. Put this all away. Water leaf seeds. Go down. Do that. Wandering eye kite. I don't care about kites. It's not a furniture. It's a vanity item, probably. Oh, another kite. Kites can be flown on windy days. Okay, the slime gun. I think I have 3. Yeah. I have a myriad of those things. The pressurator equipment automatically places actuators on place objects. Okay, this is going to be a wire and fire. Wire and fire! I'm very excited for the next version of this game. And not for any real ideas for, like, stuff. Like, I'm not waiting, oh man, the summoner build's going to be dope. Or, oh man, fighter's going to get... I don't care about much of that. I just want, like, the final base. I'm looking forward to that. That's what I'm looking forward to. Being able to build up. But I gotta redo this again. Slimy saddle. Okay. Achievement complete. The cavalry. Kuna was here. I don't have lumber for another sign, do I? And the other Kuna was here sign. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get there. I'll find it. We put one here. There's one up there. Does anyone have a room with, like, not a lot of stuff in it? Whatever. Here, just right there. Yeah. There's Kuna was here. Yeah, that's 3. 3 Kuna was here's. That's enough for a hat trick. If anyone's into sports, let me know what that means, because I don't know what that means. That goes there. That gets the skadoosh. Earth. I think I put this under earthen stuffs, or maybe organic. There, because there's wooden wall. About Sings, I do something on the server. You can put it somewhere underground. Well, I kind of assume, Kuna, that you'll show up at least 6 to 17 more times. Be plenty of opportunity to put stuff everywhere. Someone's gonna get my save and be like, who the hell's Kuna? I'll be like, I'll tell you a tale about Kuna. You don't even know the tale of Kuna. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's what. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't need this slime gun. No, you, who buys my stuff? You buy my stuff. Yeah. You can have this crap. You can have this crap. Yeah, I figure Kuna's gonna show up at least a billion more times. So this base is gonna be mostly Kuna was here signs. What I'm also assuming is, I kind of hope that the signs are barriers, if that makes sense. So like here, how do we differentiate different rooms and walls? With these doors, right? That's how we were differentiating different rooms. Dude, you do not want this. Yeah, good chat. I wonder if we could use signs as barriers or something. Okay, I would like... how much are these again? 14 silver, 25 copper. Okay, not super interested. We could continue to purify the world, but like I said, I don't really plan on keeping this one. This is going to very much be a springboard to 145. 145, yeah. And that's what we're going to use. Is our permanent world. But this wasn't bad for a first shake. Okay, so let me get the rest of my butt taken care of here. That goes like that. We have the Clementator, which I'm going to put under battlements, which I don't really need right now. Yeah, don't answer the question. I'll let you know if I need something, but yes. Clementator goes there. Purification powder can go there, I don't care. Yeah, and that's what I hope to do in 145. Is make a new permanent world. But this, yeah, that's why I got all these all splayed out. So if anyone comes in is like, I got a ton of silt. Can I get rid of some silt? Yeah, come on over. Just chunk it all into silt. You're done. Done deal. No problem. We've already done the eclipse. We've done a blood moon. We could go and fight this some more. Oh, now that we have the full beetle armor, maybe that's just an absolute cakewalk. I probably wouldn't say cakewalk, but I wouldn't mind to have some more of this stuff. Our armor is not a material. Our weapon is a material. We're still looking for the... Sword of Omens? That's not right. The broken hero sword. We're still low-key looking for that. If I don't find it, I'll find it, whatever. But I'm gonna go beat the crap out of... What's his face a few more times. Oh man, this looks so weird without red. It looks so weird, natural and green. You get out of there. I'm gonna go down this one. I wouldn't mind to fight Plantera one more time. I know the drops that they drop are not material based, right? It's literally just like the key and some potions, maybe? I don't remember anymore. Oh, there's the thing. Cool. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to see if there's anything that they drop that is like, oh, there's a 1 in 100,000% chance that they drop the legendary blah blah blah. I've seen stuff before. I played video games before. It could very well be a thing. I didn't summon any of my stuff. I didn't do any of the things I was supposed to do. Frickin' heck. Man, alright. You're just getting some, you're getting some right now. You're just gonna get some right now. Yep. Yep. That sucks. There's a sword in your neck. Isn't that weird? And I ran out of magic and that sucks pretty bad. Oh, I didn't bring any potions with me? Man, I am so woefully underprepared. We're just gonna pop that real quick. Oh yeah, I'm just slicing through. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Temple key, deadly leaf blower? Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. In case there's a bigger... Rapidly shoots razor sharp leaves. Alright, let's give that a swing. What's this do? Telling me curious, what does this do? Yeah. Does what it says on the tin. Not the most glaringly impressive thing ever, but not terrible? I guess not like a waste of time. Like a cool item. Is it a material? It's not a material. It's very cute though. If I ever meet someone new to Terraria, it's like, if you give me one weapon that's not really gonna break the game, but would be a fun novelty to have, what would you give me? I'd give you the deadly leaf blower. Oh, this is... Am I not doing the thing? I'm doing the thing. Okay, I'm gonna keep mining it. I was looking for... Indirectly, I was looking for more of the healing fruits. The jungle fruits. I was hoping for more of that action. Another thing there, which I'll probably kick off in a second. What I probably ought to do is figure out how the stuff... Oh, there's one. Yoink. Figure out how it spawns, and maybe just do row after row after row of this jungle grass. And, like, just create more spawnable area. Maybe that's the real key about that. Just gonna go in the different direction. Fantastic. Okay. I'm very satisfied with what we've accomplished there. I call them the Giggly Jigglies instead of life fruit. I don't know why. I don't know why my brain comes up with funny things to say all the time. And easy way out. We want to go down and to the left. Boink. Hello, friend. If you'll be so kind as to follow me, will I deal a ton of damage to you for completely free? Uh-huh. Nice. Come on down. Come on down. Yeah, buddy. Come on. Come on. Do it. You know you wanna do it. Come on. Go. Now we change to this. See if we can get a bunch of hits per hit in. Down, 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 down. Okay. That was fun. A true delight, a masterpiece in every sense of the word. Oh, someone's getting all Rudy Tooty point and shooty. Oh, this might be awesome. Come here. Come in here. Get up in here. I figured each shot would hit multiple times. I kind of figured that Plantera would just melt. Maybe that's the pro strat. Maybe that's the way to do it. Get him in a very enclosed area with one attack that can bounce, I don't know, 7 times, 8 times? I wasn't keeping track. Like, that's how you do it. You just get like 8 or 9 hits per shot. You just absolutely just rinse them. Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. There's a couple of bosses that would work pretty expertly with, like this one that seems to be very, very following. The Deadly Seedler? A thorn hook, I don't care about that. The Deadly Seedler. It is a material. What is this? This weapon is... I'm tired of having this conversation with you, and I want to end it. I'm done talking to you right now. That's what this weapon is. That's dope. All right, another life fruit. Man, 2 boss kills, 2 different new items, a life fruit. This stream's going pretty good. 2 life fruits. Yeah, it is a material, so we will wanna check on that. I'm gonna do a little more exploration. Then I'd love to also go home and use all my totems. I didn't use none of my totems. You get that. You come here. I want a John reaction to that. Oh, you'll get one. The weapon is at the Deadly Seedler. Oh, that's great. Eladon, the traveling merchant, has arrived. Eladon. Already disabled that. Okay, we're past the point of give a heck, give a shoot. Blah 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 blah. There's another thing I think we deactivate. Okay. Good stuff. Please dump off all that. Hello, friend. That I'm not going to kill today, probably. This. What does this do? The Zenith. What? 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 Okay. Copper short sword, done. Enchanted sword, no idea. Beekeeper, no idea. Star Fury, no idea. The Seedler, we have that. The Horseman's Blade, no idea. The Influx Waver, no idea. Star Wrath, no idea. The Meowmere. What? Does it scream cats? Does it just shoot cats? What? Okay. I don't... Okay. Whatever. It's fine. I don't know. And the Terra Blade. We're working towards the Terra Blade, aren't we? Isn't that the thing we're working on? Yeah, the thing we're working on is the Terra Blade. Okay. Okay. So it's good that we found that. It's a long way to go. So I guess the real answer is, like, to answer my own question right now, is we gotta grind out more of these bosses to get their loot, to get the sword, to get the thing. Okay, so this goes in here. Wait, hold on. Did it say Zenith was also a material, or is that the end of the line finally? It is. Oh no, that's a Terrorblade. Hold on. It's a really decent sword. It is not a material. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna hand to this guy. I wouldn't mind to try that Plantera fight again. Angry Trapper Banner, Worm Banner. These all belong in the jungle. Do you not have Chlorophyte? You do now, friend. Deadly Leaf Blower, very cute weapon. I don't need this Thorn Hook. I'm gonna call it a weapon, whatever. Bone one, Zell's Paladin Hammer, right? I forgot about that. Bone Hammer, that goes there. Okay. I got all my enchants. Oh, hey. Hi, hello. Uh-oh. John's reaction, what? Excellent, thank you. Saki! And improvements. If you drink too much of this, you'll become a karate master. Well, you'll be convinced you're a karate master. Sergeant United shield as opposed to Captain America shield. Okay, we'll grab a Sergeant United shield. I'm gonna guess you throw it and it comes right back, right? That's the Vibranium shield. Vibranium. It's decent. The only problem is it has a very slow attack speed, and my machine gun hammer has a much faster attack speed, but I'm glad I have it, so that's fine. Cool. You have a Captain Sergeant United. I can't get that out of my head. We have a Sergeant United sword. Fantastic. Okay, I'll get my 2 pygmy bros. There we go. Got my 2 pygmy bros. That goes away. That can come out. So we get that deployed. We're gonna play with the Deadly Slicer. Seedler. Gosh, that just looks like, if you don't know what to do, use this weapon. This'll occupy the foes pretty sweet. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. If I didn't have the Excalibur, honestly, I'd probably stick with Hurtful True Knight's Edge. Still. This is not a bad weapon. I wouldn't mind trying it for the fight. Maybe we can get like a crap ton of hits or something. Oh, I also didn't really do a good job seeing if there was yet another thing to do. Just kind of assumed there'd be a second or a third thing going on. Bad on me. Get that fool. Yeah. I already went over there. We'll go to the right and up, probably. Like, it's doing work. It is a very serviceable blade. I don't have anything negative to say about it. Oh, hello, bots. Oh, you brought some friends. Am I ignoring you, bots? Get great, awesome viewers at viewerfunforgreatness.net. Ah, yes, the .net. That's what makes it viable. Now it's absolutely legitimate. You ended it in my language. .net. Yeah. Eladon, the traveling merchant, has departed. It's all the spam bots. Ooh, another fruit. Yeah, I'll mess around. I'll mess around for some extra HPs. What are we at now? 460? Awesome. We gained 15 of that in pretty short order. Nope, that's not what I needed to have happen. That's fine. You get got. Man, this thing is great. Like down a hallway that you can't really get into or something. Just yeah, this just throws a whole mess of sassafras. Okay, there was also a bee-themed weapon? A yellow, what I would have postulated as a bee-themed weapon. So maybe we gotta re-roll and kill the queen a dozen more times or something. Yeah, this thing is absolutely dope in the jungle for sure. I'm not even looking at enemies specifically, just... It's just getting done, yeah. This seems shinier than it usually is. Oh, no. Same stuff. Oh, it's because there's also a crap ton of this here. Buddy, you don't want to mess with me while I'm mining. You don't want this. Okay? And you died anyway because the pygmies. Don't mess with my pygmy. Oh, there's a life thing down there. Whee! Here I was genuinely worried I wouldn't find a lot of these things. Was it the 4th one this session? Oh, we've been playing? 25 minutes? Awesome. I defeated my 250th jungle bat. My jungle bungle bat. Okay, well that was a fun little detour, no joke. Man, this is the weapon to annoy the neighbors for sure. Okay. I got a Yeleets. Eating something? Yeleets? That's actually some pretty decent damage. Just gonna told you can only craft the Zenith after the last boss. That's fine. Okay. Thanks for that. Angry Trapper. That goes here. Jungle Bat? Where'd you have a Jungle Bat? That goes home. Worm? Don't have a worm here. Le Yeet from France, the Yeet. I believe it. I'm glad, like, my meme knowledge gets me, like, 40% of the way there most times. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no more things. Things have to regrow, etc. Now, here's my dumb question, and I will ask the stream on this one. Will everything respawn? AKA jungle fruits and Plantera fights. Will all that respawn if I just quit and reload the game? That just yesterday, I'm curious on how the spawn mechanics work. Like, is it viable to just quit and reload over and over and over and over and over again to get fresh spawns, or no? I'm gonna assume no. Yeah, no. Okay. That was my assumption. Because the game actually does a pretty good job memorizing where stuff is. Okay, but we got 2 fights in. I'm very happy we got the... I'll assume the rare drop of Plantera. I'm very happy. Now we're going to go fight Giggle Farm and hit him in his Giggle Farm face. I do need more Souls of Night, which is hoping... I was hoping I was going to get a little bit more for that. It's better to be in-game for that. Alright, fair. Build a little AFK shed, something. I'm not going all the way around. Going all the way around's for chumps. You're dead, Bat. Get used to it. I don't know why the audio of the lizards are just hilarious to me. I don't know why. This gets a little bit of a tune-up. Just want to flatten it out. I wonder if I can push the boss into the shimmer. Oh, there's a thing! There's a thing I want to do. I can add music to anything. Get him, my pygmy friends. Okay, I want to be a little bit away from the battle. And this. Is the thing you want to do? No way. I know, right? That goes away. That goes away. Do I have a clear... I don't know if I got a beeline shot to the... Yeah, I do. Good enough. It'll be fine. Boink. Up, and they spawned in the way. It's okay, I'm fast. I'm a fast boy. Oh, and I'm a boy who went the wrong way. I'm a not sure where I'm going boy. You coming? You coming, buddy? Am I getting some hits? No. Come on, you. Come on, you. Okay, I think we're still good. They can despawn. Okay. We got a break here coming up in about a minute. Make sure you take this time, get something to eat, get something to drink, get up and stretch. Oh wow! Just melting. Yeah. Awesome. No, I'll take some hits. Yeah, if you can handle close quarters, that fight wraps up easy. What do we get? Fragment, Nettle Burst. Ignores 10 points of enemy defense. Ooh. No. I don't, well, we'll try it. I don't think so at the point. I'm gonna drink my coffee here for a second. Yeah, you D it. You get out of here. Alright. Oh, let's give this a swing. Moss Hornet. I think I already have that set somewhere. I do. Yep, I do. Okay. So what does this do? Fairly short range and pretty dang slow. But it can pierce? It looks like it can pierce. I think I still like that better. That can go there. Okay, cool. We got into the fight in. Very happy about that. That's a shell. Yum. Incredible. Okay, we'll try the Deadly Seedler on the blah blah blah. Golem. This feels pretty strong. Even though, like, damage to damage, that's what I was saying, like, what, 2 sessions ago or whatever? That, like, when it really comes down to it, having played RPGs before, I understand that different damages can come from different things, right? It's not always just DPS as a number. It could be attack speed, it could be mana cost, it could be whatever. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes in it. You don't really know until you give a weapon a try and be like, well, this has a really slow fire rate, but it can pierce everything. Oh my god, that's so good. So it's important that we at least give each weapon a try. Do we have to keep it and love it and hold it forever? No, but, you know, intolerance doesn't get us anywhere. Now, I wonder... Oh, I just get the... Oh! I just get the altar. Oh, okay, dope. Alright. I guess I was purposefully designing that area, like trying to remove out some stuff to see if I could whatever. Hi. Huh. Well, that's dope. Later, idiot. Okay, and we're back up to full. Look at that. He's gonna warp back up here, right? No? Is he stuck? He's stuck down there? You stuck down there, buddy? Oh, you're not even taking damage? Oh, you despawned! No! Wait, did he... Okay. Yeah, I can't, okay. You can't... Alright. Oh, that bites. Okay, well, lesson learned. Cool. That's half the fun of playing it the first time, right? Lessons learned. So, all right. We'll expand out the arena a little bit. I don't want to go too ham on this, but if I can... Right there? Yeah, it's one above the spikes. Okay, perfect. We'll go down 4 or 5 more layers. I also defeated my 250th harpy. Look at that. I knew that he was gonna despawn eventually. I didn't know the range, but now we do. So he was reading health when he fell, and then I think I jumped up, and that was just too far. Nope, right there. Nope, right there. I have a bunch of lumber now. This is not an issue. Right, that looks correct. Yeah, that's correct. The pygmies look like they're pushing me off the plank like it's a pirate thing because they're stabbing me in the freaking calves or whatever with their spear. Hey, get moving, fatty. And I'm like, fatty is factually accurate, but that hurts my feelings. Keep it moving, fatty. Ah, but sandwiches. Oh, bye, pygmy pal. TV puppet pals. I guess I don't entirely hate fighting him out here. The only thing is I really did enjoy those tight quarters so we can get the most amount of damage from our Shadow Beam staff. I've been doing mine as tight as possible so they don't interfere with my character. So mine are 4 high. So I could do a very weak jump and still make it, because when I'm trying to just be mobile, I wanted every time I jump to be 100%. So that's kind of why I did it like this. So I don't know if this is probably not the ultimate correct way to do it, but I've been doing, I guess, three tiles in between. I guess 3 tiles in between is what I've been doing. Because knowing me, more platforms is less mobile. I guess for my controller ability, it's more mobile because I don't hold down the spacebar all the time, but I'm expecting to jump to a new platform. Might be hard for me to explain, but that's kind of where my brain is at. So I'll say it like this: it's been working out pretty well for me. I don't think I've felt anything that it's like, man, if I blah blah blah, it would have been better. I don't think I felt that, but I do see your point. You wanted it to kind of the cusp of the jump. I can understand your stance. Yeah. Yeah, I opted for a more reliable jump than trying to get a full jump height. Yeah, even now I'm not holding down spacebar all the time for the full jump, and that's what's kind of... Yeah. Okay, all this I'd like to move... Well, maybe not. I'm willing to try that fight again right here. If we can tank the damage, it works, but I don't really think I can take the damage. Okay, so as long as I keep them occupied up here, we're fine. Yeah, okay. The problem was I dropped down, and that was an issue. Or he dropped down, and that was an issue. Yeah, this is not going to be that much of a problem, I don't think. How are your fists still alive? Come on, pal. Get out of here. There we go. I don't even know where my mouse is. Ooh, that was really close. Ooh, okay. Beetle Husk, Rash Eye of the Golem. Equipable material. Ooh, okay. We got new material out of it. Before we do any of that again, I'm gonna go potion up. I didn't potion up at all. This weapon is very cool, but it seems to be less effective than the Excalibur where we're at. So that goes away. Cool, we got more of that. Hello. What can you tell me about this? Avenger Emblem, Destroyer Emblem. Increased damage. Increased melee damage, reduced mana cost. The shield wouldn't be a bad thing. I don't have a Destroyer Emblem yet. Let's see. Can I make an Avenger Emblem? I think I have 2 of those emblems left. Yeah. Sorcerer, Guarding Warrior. We could do Guarding Warrior, because that's the kind of build I'm building up. Hey. What was this again? Might, Sight, Fright. Oh, I see. It's 15% melee damage specifically, or it's 12% increased damage for everything, I guess. Okay, then wait, what was this again? 10% increased damage, increased critical strike. Do I have a bunch of critical strike? I actually do have a bunch of critical strike chance. That wouldn't be bad. I would replace the shield. Okay, you know what? I think I'm happy with that as a choice. Destroyer Emblem is preferable for Ranger. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible for what I got either. But yeah, you're right, for the critical strike chance. But this sword, 9% critical strike chance, 9%, 9%. I say that's pretty dang high. I think that's worthwhile. And, oh, it's not in addition to this. Okay, Sight, Fright, Might. Sight, Fright, Might. Light, Might. Fright, Night, Fright. Okay. I have enough stuff. Not Night. Not Flight. Man, I wish there was a way to equivalent exchange all these flight souls to something that doesn't suck. Nope, I wanted that. Okay, Avenger, Destroyer, but it's also material. This is another thing I want to figure out. It's another material. Hey, what this do? The sniper scope. I have a... No. I don't have that. Okay. Increases view range for all guns. Increase range damage and increase critical strike. That's neat. Good day, Orbital. That goes there instead. Hope you're doing well today, sir. You can go there. Okay, I need to get up and stretch. I'll be back in literally 30 seconds. There we go. I really also wanted to find my slippers. It's cold today. It's cold. It's not too... Actually, it's not too... What is it? 30 degrees? 35. Yeah, it's not too bad. Weapons. Too many weapons. I'm not interested in using that. Materials. Mats. You can have that. No snow yet. Oh, we did actually. We got a dusting a week ago. We got a dusting and it was gone by like noon. Like it was just too the ground is too warm. Everything's just too warm still for snow to stick around. But yeah, we got a little dusting. Not too bad. He's nice. Okay, there's that, and I want to potion up. One of that, and I want that. That can go there. I think I had better success with the hammer last time. I think I was using the freaking hammer. Okay, we did that. I want to eat a thing. Battlements. Pad Thai. Oh no, I got cookies. Get up there. Nymph. Okay, we are all beefed. What is snow? You know what's snow. Get out of here. Okay, we got our 2 friendly dudes. This doesn't pierce. Okay, I'm getting hit way too much for this to be fun. Yeah, the hammer. Nobody beats the hammer. What was that from? Regular Show? I think Regular Show. Dude, it's the hammer. What was the tagline for this game again? Nobody beats the hammer. Ow, 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 ass. Get out, get out. Okay. All right, yeah, love you too, whatever. Get out of here. Jeez. Somebody likes my butt. Get out. Oh, God. That extra potion and eating something is a gigantic game changer. Okay. He went bye-bye. Intrepid Sunstone. We've already done the thing that can be done with that, but that's fine. A golem mask, more beetle husks. Hot diggity dang. Roll it again. Oh, I gotta... Right. It is proper and good for me to grab these hearts as soon as they're made, because okay, all right. Oh, I missed my knockback thing. I'm getting knocked around like an idiot. But it's really important I grab these hearts right away, because there's only so many of them that can be on the map at any given time. Dude, the more hugging you want to do, the more damage you're gonna take. All right. You ever have to itch your nose in the middle of a boss fight? I do. A little more movement speed, I think, would get me out of his stomping range, but... yeah. When he goes up like that, I'm just slightly too slow. There we are. Staff of Earth, that's new. No, that's a gel. Summons a... oh, no, that isn't new. We've already got one of those. Alright. One more? 2... buddy. Wrong neighborhood. Wrong... you woke the wrong dog. Okay. Finish my coffee. Ooh! Alright. Yeah, with all my healing stuff here, this fight is easy now. Okay, that's how you do it. You go down, you bait him down like that, and then you just go around. That's the trick. That's the magic. Down, up and around, because he's got a bit of a cooldown when it comes to jumping. He's got a cooldown when it comes to jumping. I'm still at mostly full health. Mostly. Them's lasers. Oh my god, them lasers. Yeah, the jumping's a little more frequent now, but the theory is mostly the same. Danke. Another golem mask, another eye of the golem. Okay. I have what? How many? I have one more. I mean, I have the materials. I'm here. We're doing it. Let's just get it all done. Then I don't have to worry about this fight maybe again, unless he's also gonna drop crazy earthen sword. Oh, go. Harpies want to join the fight? Are you sure? Are you very sure you want some of this right now? You can't wait? You want one right now? Okay, sure. Yep, whole mess of hearts. I'll just scoot on by. Oh man, I'm so not used to having knockback again. Okay. Angry Sunstone? Ooh. Is angry. Okay, that's cool. Alright, we got another staff. We got 2 more Sunstones. We have a bunch of extra material for anyone who wants material. That's done. Done with that fight. We'll pop this in materials. Material. Vanity gets a mask. Where? Oh, we got some Blood Moon stuff going on, do we? What is the, Yeah, neat. I wasn't even noticing from all the fighting I was doing. What else do I have from battlements? Bloody Tear, Purification Powder. Nothing else really exciting, it seems. Which is fine. Not everything has to be crazy exciting. Yep, good chat. Enjoy my hammer. Enjoy my hammer. A hammer. That goes away. Hi, friend. Thanks, friend. I didn't even see him. Holy crap. Put that back on. Oh, I got another pick saw. Nice. Nice. This goes there instead. So from 100% to 210%. Yep, it just gets sold. I think if I keep, like, my 3 best things, I'm pretty happy about that. Hi. You can have that I don't want anymore. Okay. What other refights do I want to do? We're low on Soul of Night and Soul of Night and Soul of Sight. I'm gonna grab the lenses. And I'm gonna see what I can do with this. Hi. We already fought the deer thing. Mechanical Eye is Soul of Light. I'm kind of low on that. Yeah, I have 8 of that. I'm not super interested in that. I'll just go through the thing one more time. Soul of Flight was just wings, I think. Soul of Might. Yeah, these are the things I have the most common. Hi. Soul of Flight. This is just wings? Beetle wings. Hoverboard. Don't really care. Spooky wings. Blah, blah, blah. I don't really care about that. This is... That's how we got the Drax. Naughty Present. Summons the Frost Moon. We have not done that yet. What does that do? Ectoplasm. Silk. I don't think I figured out Silk yet. I'm suspecting that Silk is in a loom and we use cobwebs to make it, maybe? Do I have a regular... I have a regular loom somewhere in here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, Silk. Okay, cool. Yeah. Like 100. Yeah. 105. Okay. Now, let's try this again. Silk. Oh god, right. I don't care about any of that. I want the naughty present. Okay, I need 5 ectoplasm and 5 more soul of might. Right? Right. Yeah. Okay. Penny's lantern. Nope, I'm missing something. Hold on. Sweet gibbers, man. Ow, ass. Okay, well. Where did my souls go? I dropped them. Get out of here. Okay, let's try this again. Soul of Fright. Oh, ectoplasm. Yeah, ectoplasm. I forgot about that. Yeah. Okay, so there's the frost moon, whatever that does. Probably the same thing as the blood moon and whatever. Soul of Might. Light disc, mega shark. I defeated my 50th werewolf. Where are my pygmy pals? Oh, they're down below, just losing their mind on an eyeball. Okay, cool. Alright, hey, not done talking to you. Get over here. Try this again? Yeah, emblems and crap. Okay, I don't care. So I need the souls of light, night, and the third one. 1, 2, then the third one. Spider webs are actually going to go into materials. I think they're more material-y than anything else. Then that happens. Okay, that gives us something to do. I'm going to put this up here. Okay. A cross necklace. I don't recall if we've come across that before or not. It is a material though, so hey pal. Don't do it. Good chat. A wedding dress equipable vanity item marriage. Wedding veil. Woved. Woo wov. Who is writing this? Okay. Star cloak. Makes a star veil. Cause the stars to fall. Increase length of I have not made one of those, I don't believe, but I do have. Ow. Get off. I think I have 2 more of those cloaks somewhere. I want to say I've got 2 more of those cloaks somewhere. Yeah, okay. I have 5 more of those cloaks somewhere. Okay, cool. Hi. Is this also material? It is not. Okay, so this helps with the whole stars to fall increases, blah, blah, blah. Because this Rash Mana Cloak also is causes stars to fall. Stars restore mana when collected. Okay, so this is great for our... Here's our Summoner build-ish. And I guess I'm just going to throw this in our... Sorcerer build, I guess. I'll put it in battlements. I don't want to put it in a build slot and be like, I remember I had this at one time, but I don't remember where or what it is. And then like, oh, I put it in a equipment slot. Of course I don't remember that. Goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That I'll keep. Some vanity items about marriage. Okay, that took care of all that. What else was I looking at? I guess I just want to go grind some more souls and fight some more boss fights, maybe. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, gosh, you guys got busy. Thanks for the literal piles of free money. Alright, that's good. That's all fine. I'm gonna put this under battlements. The necklace is better for melee than that robe you have on you. Yeah, but I like the mana regen from Stars restore mana when collected. I really like that, though. I'll think about it. I'll think about it, even though I do really like that other thing. Let's check on that. Check on that. Hi. But you melee. Well, I've been switching between the staff as well. And having more mana there is good. Okay, that does not turn into anything else. This turns into beetle wings. What do I have? Mothron wings? I guess I have so many... How much? 8? Ugh. How much do I have? Hold on. 32. I'm not gonna do it because I want to keep it for anyone else I play with. Yeah, we'll do that. That's a good excuse. We'll do that. Okay. Other places to explore. There's more hell to explore. That temple is completely smashed. We did everything here. This is a new boss. What do I want to do? Where do I want to explore? I guess I could explore more in this area. I haven't really given that a proper shake. Terraria! Yeah, exactly. I think we've already beaten the crap out of the desert area. Oh! Let's do another, battle crystal battle time. Hi. Shop. Yeah, thanks. Let's do some more of this. We got new armor. New sword. I think that's it, since the last time we did this thing. Okay, I would like the lightning aura cane. Yeah. Do it. Actually, what I'd like to do... Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Dang it. I have no idea what tier I'm on. I just want to do the thing. There's that. Holy crap, they got to the thing real fast. How do you even know what tier you're on? Like, it doesn't say. It says wave 1. Like, how do you know tier 3? Dude, that was fierce. You kill Plantera and... Oh, okay. So it's one of those things that you just know. Okay. Still an interesting thing. Like, I don't know if the conversation's like, well, it'll say in the upper left what tier you're on and wave you're in and blah, blah, blah. I wasn't sure if that's the deal. Or if it was yeah, you just know because you know. Which is fine. Not a big deal. Don't do it. Don't do it, mate. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna stand right here for a second. Stuff getting hilarious. It's wiki level knowledge. Oh, okay. That's totally fine. Yeah, we ain't got the mustard. Holy crap. I really should make a Guardian-esque... Oh, something is really hurting. I gotta make a Guardian build for this specifically. Wave complete. Well, thank goodness for that. Yeah, I was hoping if I could throw down enough barriers on one of these sides, it would give me a little bit of time. Yeah, there's a strong chance we're not going to win this, and that's okay. Yep. A little more. Right about there. Yep, there's those double hits I'm talking about. Boy, oh boy, you take some DMG, my man. Frickin' flyers. You frickin' flyers. Get out of here. What is that, Draken? I chest bump them so I know I get all the mana. I'll get all the mana. When they drop so much extra mana for me, it's just a machine gun. Oh, oh, ah! No! My insides! Yeah, that's fine. Do we net any... We probably didn't net any cool stuff, did we? Nah, that's fine. Okay, it was a good power check. You know that I don't have enough power. Man, they goosed me bad. Yeah, still fine. We netted 1 defender medal. That's unfortunate. That goes into trash. Okay, this. You can have that back. I'm just gonna sell these. Probably not for any real money, but they are grossly underpowered right now, so they're not gonna be of any help whatsoever. Nah, wrong button. Boo. Can you buy these for me for defender medals? No. Okay. Nope. Wrong guy. Hello. Yeah, fair amount of stuff. You have 2 accessories for the classes, so it's not optimal. Yeah. Yep. I kind of figured that would be the case. That I really just gotta sit down and make a summoner build verbatim. But that's okay. I am anxious to try the naughty present. Not anxious, excited. I'm excited to try the thing. Put that there. Let's do all this. And just for giggles and shiz, that goes like that. Get our pygmy pals out here. Okay, good stuff. Naughty present at night only. I kind of figured that was the case, but I wanted to try anyway, but yeah. Fair enough. What now? I wouldn't mind to go get some more torches, more platforms, just get that kind of wrapped up. Crafting. Nope, not crafting. Not you. You. Hello. I would like a whole mess of that. Neat. And I'm going to go to the jungle zone. Or what was the corruption or whatever, and I'm just going to harvest a bunch of lumber. Just get that done with. Because I don't think the dude sells just straight up lumber. Oh, there should be a bunch of money down here. Oh, never mind. I must have gotten it or it despawned. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I appreciate it. Yeah, whatever was left there. Up-a-dip-a-da. Up-up-up-up-a-dip-a-da. Living wood wand? Consumes wood. Places living wood. Oh, it's just a different style of wood? This isn't going to grow into some majestic tree like... So the stuff on the left side, I think, is a living wood tree. If I had to guess. Oh, this is starting to retake a little bit. An apple! Fantastic. I miss the Halloween stuff. Pro 11, yeah. Yep. There we go. Okay. The music just got weird. Weirder. Music just got weirder. Maybe it's always been the music of this biome? I don't need the ham axe anymore. Axe power, hammer power. Oh, I do. Sorry, I need it for hammer. Right. Yep. Alright, mess around down here a little bit. We already did dig down a sizable amount. I'm gonna go to the left. It is good music, for sure. Oh, I hit some water. And I keep hitting silt or something. Crim sand. Sweet. Alright. I really want to go and see what's over to the left there. You did. You guys really, really, really don't want me over there, do you? Fine, I get it, I guess. No, I'm coming over there. What's that thing? Yeah, don't get... Oh, I see what it is. Okay. Yeah, don't get too attached to your faces. No, that was the wrong button. Nah, it's fine. It's cool. I had a bunch of crap on to dump off anyway, and that's the lie I'm going to tell myself. That goes away. Sturdy fossil. Crim sandstone block. Hardened crim sandstone. It's cool. I wanted to dump off a bunch of stuff anyway, and it looks like it's nighttime. So it's time for the nighttime boss fight of all Eternia anyway. Cool. This and all the lies I tell myself. Okay, just get rid of that. Thanks. This is not a material. I guess it's a weapon. I did such a poor job splitting these. I didn't know how many items there were going to be in the game anyway, so... Anywho, let's do this. I would like my potions, please, because I don't know what to expect, and potions are relatively cheap. First wave, zombie, elf, and gingerbread man. The music got weirdly holiday-ish. And heavy metal-ish. What y'all fighting down here? All your favorite baddies of the holiday year. Actually, this might be a little more apropos. Omega. No! What? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, we can't be here. We can't be here. Alright. Go, go, go. Follow me, idiots. The cyborg that I've grown not at all emotionally attached to at all ever. Still. No! Well, the fun is, I didn't know that, and I'm learning, so I'm not, again, not gonna cry too hard about it. She has a gun? Madam, you have a repeater. That is dope. Should probably not be in here, though. There's some ding-dongs that we have. Did we win? Okay, this fight does not seem too bad. And we actually got a key item, a bandage. The bandage takes, turns into a poultice. The poultice turns into a tincture. The tincture turns into a potion. The potion turns into a salve. The salve turns into a rub. The rub turns into a blessing. The blessing turns into a toaster. The toaster turns into the final weapon of the game. None of that information was true, but it kind of feels right. I'm just stack wiping chumps. I'm just stack wiping chumps left and right. We get a new cyborg? No. Is that another bandage? No, it's just body parts. It's just dumb butt body parts. BRB. You guys are down there? Ah, sucks. Is that a... It is a present mimic. I probably have to go and fight all those fools. EQT2, welcome to the stream. Excuse me. I bet I'm gonna have to go fight those fools. What's maybe the safest way for me to do that? Maybe do something like this, and then just hitch the highway and go to the right and just... Okay, that's clear. Oh, what is this? Whatever it is, there it is. Oh god, you're adorable? Okay. Ever Scream? Okay. If I can get multiple hits, that's what I'm trying for. And of course you can just fly through stuff. Why wouldn't you be able to? Okay, there's Ever Scream. Who the hell's this? What's your damage? What is... Another Ever... Okay, cool. More of the same. Got it. Oh! I'd like a potion, please. Okay, there's another one done. That's a little toy helicopter. And there's another one of these dingles? Get out of here. Who's shooting down there? Get out of here. An elf copter? Of course. Oh, this knockback is so bad. Oh, God. Yeah, this knockback is brutal. Yeah, those elf copters are also absolute jerk butts. He's in the highway. Yeah, I saw him. He's gonna come up here anyway, though, right? I'm gonna die. There's too many elf copters. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my god. There's two of them. I wonder if this fight just keeps going. It sure does. Okay, we just gotta go. We just gotta go. Come on, follow me, you dingus. You're a dingus. Those elf copters are brutal. Dude. Not even funny. Dar, 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 dar. That's all I'm hearing. Okay, we're just gonna clear out some stuff a little bit here. You get dead. You stop with the thing. Okay, appreciate you, but stop doing that. What is that? Saint Nicky? Oh god, he's got present artillery! I don't want to fight this anymore. The Frost Mood is passed. Score 48. Great. Yeah, get out of here. There's a duck that somehow survived. What is this? Painful. What the heck? Must have been Santa's depth charges. Holy brisket. Christmas stuff, yeah. Merry Christmas! I'm not really a Christmas kind of guy. That wasn't an offer! Oh. Forceful Christmas. Okay, this turns into a medicated bandage. Which I think I've done before, or it's something I knew I needed to have. So let's look for either item, really. Here's this. I think I did that for something else. There's 17 waves? Forget that noise. I ain't doing that. Okay, medicated bandage I think is what gets us to the Ankh. I'll have to see. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm missing the Counter Curse Mantra, the Reflective Shades, we have the armor, and we have the plan. We're getting there. Armor plan. Oh, we do have the Counter Curse Mantra. Awesome. Oh, we're actually getting kind of close to that. Awesome. Let's see again what we're missing. I thought I was missing the Counter Curse Mantra. I do have the plan. We're missing the Reflective Shades, Darkness, and Petrification. So let's take a gander. Actually, I'm going to drink a little water here before I get any more wound up about it. Ooh, hoo dang. Hoo dang, hoo dang, hoo dang. Man, that spiraled out of control fairly quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah, one more second. Okay. You ever have a plan in your head and you're like, I expect this to go a certain way, and then it super duper doesn't? Not that I was taken, like, completely off guard, but I was just like, that turned to banana pants very quickly. Okay, it was, I already forgot. Son of a biscuit. Curse and blindness? Blindness and darkness? Darkness and petrification. Okay, so we're gonna look through our kits. Blindness and petrification, because that'll merge with something else. Blindness. Blindness and petrification. The lenses, I think, had something to do with that. Gus the merchant has arrived. Buddy, be happy you weren't here like 30 minutes ago. Where'd you go? What are you doing up here? I mean, whatever. Enjoy the sights. Enjoy the warms of lava. Of the lava. Nope. That's the steampunk. I'll just leave and come back. Whee! Money! I like money. Here now? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, darkness, petrification. I'm gonna grab that. Blindness, petrification. Thank you. Blindness. Oh, there's actually, you know what? I want to mess with that a little bit more too. Okay. We lost a witch doctor? We must have lost a witch doctor. Okay, welcome. That's not a material. It's not a material. Movement speed. I think we've already done all that with that. Darkness. It's also material. I want to see what that is anyway. I think we've already done the slow thing. We've done all that. Okay. What do we have here? What does this do? Pocket mirror, immunity to petrification, which makes reflective shades, darkness and petrification. Okay. We've already done this. Goggles, equipable, 1 defense. No thanks. Sunglasses. Equipable vanity item. Okay, that doesn't do me a lick of good. Okay. Alright. Darkness, petrification. Okay, so we have half the thing. Petrification. Gonna maybe low-key assume the Medusas that we were fighting might drop such thing. I don't know, but they would be in the marble area, methinks. So we're gonna go mess around in there. That goes there. Yeah, I would very much like the Ankh. So where do we have... I thought we had a really big marble area, and I think it was over here. That's not very big. That's not very big, but under the shimmer seems to be maybe a decent place to look. There was also a big marble area over here, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking it was like a really large area because it was just so new. That could be the thing. Okay. Not as impressive as I thought. I'm willing to go back to the jungle and explore under the shimmer, though. All this extra lumber. Lumber, torches. All the stuff? All the stuff. What's up, Lambda? Witch Doctor. Blackbeard. Let's get everyone in their homes, huh? Marble biomes are not that big. Yeah, I'm finding that out. Oh, everyone's actually in their spot already. Thank goodness. Okay. I don't have the slightest idea where that traveling sales bro went. That's fine. Hi, Nico. Good morning. Are you already angry? It's too early to be so angry. Oh, this is starting to turn into that stuff. Did I explore the desert to as much as I wanted? Yeah, pretty much, I'd say. Okay, come on up. Okay, you want to hang out? You can hang out. Here. Boop. If you hear thunking, clicking, skittering, chittering, all that stuff, it's because Nico is here. He has opinions about what should be on my desk at any given time. So that's a thing. We should have an ad break coming up pretty soon here. I've not been notified. Is that a strange flower? There was. Should have brought the other sword, but that's okay. How far do I want to go? Hey, don't do that. Wait a bit more to the right. Oh, actually, I should just drop down here in case there's more jungle fruits. Life fruits? Lively fruits? Quick gander, quick look. Quick gander, quick look. Nothing? Okay. We could do another... Oh, there's the ads. We could do another run of chloroplast. Or a fight if I wanted. Ooh! Yeah. I'll take it. Okay, we are looking for a marble biome. Do I know that's where something is? No, I haven't the foggiest idea, but I think that's where we've seen Medusa and Medusa types around before. I'm gonna guess that's where we're at. Oh, so, okay, hold on. It's a bad time to reposition. Ooh, more of this. Hey. My buddies are smoking weed to get stoned. Me? I just have this Medusa head. And I get stoned. Yeah, I'll take all the jungle spores you can eat my way. Biome is over here. I'm also trying to keep a better out for jungle fruits, lively fruits, tasty fruits, and oh, hey, there's another fight. I don't know how interested I am in another fight. I think I got the rarest drop without really knowing the sword. I'm guessing that sword's a pretty rare drop. No enemies. Sad. Alright, I'm not... Oh, maybe we also saw some down here just in the the dinkadank. You did. These look trapped. No? Okay. Nothing really to write home about. Oh, there! Oh, alright. Really, buddy? Really? No, I didn't forget about you. I don't really care about any of that. What's in here? More Eye of Cthulhu stuff. I don't mind fighting Eye of Cthulhu. It's a very, very, very fast fight, and having a second Band of Regeneration would be nice too. I already used one for something. Okay. Not sure what was getting me there, but something certainly was. Okay, I'm gonna sit here for a second because Nico is headbutting the mouse, and that's making this a little less effective for me to play. So give me just a second here. Okay. You're right there, friend. Ooh, another, He wants something. He just wants attention. That's all he's looking for right now. We have a morning routine. Not so good. We have a morning routine. I wake up, I work out, I shower, I start my breakfast. While I'm making my breakfast, I feed the cats. And then after they've eaten and chilled out for a bit, it's we hang out for a spell. Oop. Cool stuff. We hang out for a spell. I play with them a bit. A little bit of laser pointer fun action activity game, their favorite game. And then I do streaming. And then, like, usually that buys me plenty of time. They're both either, like, ready to nap, and that's a trap, and that sucks. And I do not have... Ooh, that was close. That was Smooth Joe. Look at that. That was close. It usually chills them out a bit, and it's like, okay, it's nap time. I'm like, you dang right it's nap time. You dang right it's nap time. But right now, Nico's been, about maybe the last week or so, a little more, hey, what are you doing? No, I want a hug now. You need to comply. And it's like, I'm happy to comply. But I'm also trying to play a video game. We are exploring quite a bit. More potions and crap I don't want. Awesome, my favorite. Not even too entirely sure what got me there, but that's fine. There's just a bat that swoops in, wants a piece of the action, and then skedaddles. That's all that's happening. They get hit like 4 or 5 times, and the stars or the pygmies get them. Okay, we've already been around most of that. What can I dump? I don't need that. Let's turn this... Okay. Sweet brisket. Anyone else? I don't really care about javelins or sapphires or a lot of this crap. I don't care about dynamite. I don't care about jungle torches. I do want those gem corns. I don't need that, I don't need that. I think I have like 4 wizard hats, and also they're not a material, so who cares? Ruby gemcorn, nice. Yeah, the laser point is not good to play with the cats. It's not good. It's just like you're using a laser pointer, right? So like there's a lot of things, don't shine it in their eyes directly. If they're going to look at you, move the laser away so the laser's not pointed at their face. Like, I mean, normal sanity rules apply, I think. I think that's kind of the case. Just don't be an abusive jerk with it. Like, I think it's fine. It allows them to run. They get a lot of good running in, like, early in the morning. But either before, I do the running either before they've eaten or like 2 or 3 hours after they've eaten. Like, it's not like, oh, you ate right away, now we're gonna run a bunch and you're gonna puke. Not like that. I don't know, I've been doing it for a long time and my cats haven't suffered ocular difficulties. Like I said, I think the real takeaway is don't shine it in their eyes. Lasers are... ouch. Then I think it's generally fine, but I don't know. I'm not an expert in laser optometrics or probably some other fancy word. Optic laser relations. I'm not an ambassador for anything. I don't I don't get paid by Big Laser. I'm not getting fat kickbacks from Big Laser. Yeah. I do not want that thing. I have not used a gravitation potion. I don't think I will. Okay, there's nothing of help there. What is this? This looks like silver or something. I'm waiting. Yeah, I low-key wait for someone to be like, oh, that's just John. John's just in the pocket of Big Laser. Don't... What is that? A Gladius? Oh, I got really excited because it looked like the hero sword. The broken hero sword for a second. Gladius is a Roman short sword, methinks? Go away. It is not a material. Are you not entertained? No, not really. From a sword? Not really. It's a movie quote, though. I don't know the movie's name. It's probably Gladiator or something. Okay. The bats are cute because I literally cannot see them. Hey, Mr. Man. Ah, that's what that is. Yeah, geyser. I don't need these. I don't... Oh, gosh. It's the knockback that's still getting me giggled, yeah. And it's these stupid bats that I can't see in time. Attackers also take damage, increased night vision. I don't need silver bullets. I'm not using guns. If I really, really care that much, I'll do better later, but I don't care that much. A lot more of that chlorophyte. I hear you. There you go. Yeah, next time I think I'd be interested in doing gunslinger summoner. Might be cute. Where this one was physical summoner. I guess I wasn't even doing too hard into the summon bits, but physical anyway. Okay, I was hoping to find something that I assumed was in a drop of a thing. We've not found the thing, and that's fine. Oh, we got a bunch of exploration done. We got a bunch more of the chlorophyte. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Trick is to have fun with video games, so I like the whole dual classing thing. We'll see. That is solid advice. We shall see. Okay, no more chlorophyte here. Looks like another marble oh, right there? Yeah. We've been here before? We've super been here before. Hi, friend. Do not believe some of the things people throw at me. Want to buy some of it? Maybe. Yeah, we already read that. Spelunker glow stick. I think I've already bought in... I think I've already purchased everything I want to purchase out of you. It was the yo-yo stuff I was trying to dibble-dabble into. Not a bad weapon, just I don't think for me, for what I want to accomplish. Another blue glove thing. I think I have 3 of those. It's the green ones I don't have. They're playing Terraphyte. I think we're good on that. They're jungle fruit. I don't need seeds, thanks. Life fruit. Even though I'm oh, there's another Medusa. Hi. Okay. Whole mess of crap. Yeah. Whole mess of crap. This goes down here. Oh no, these go in the Gemerald bin. Gemerald bin. Emerald. Amethyst. Ruby. Sapphire. Topaz. Amber is not really a gem. But it was used for something. Hey, how you doing? What this do? Oh, right, the cloak and stuff. Amberstone block, amber staff, phase blade, gem lock. Yeah, fairly entry level. A crate potion. Oh, you know what's something we haven't done yet? Fishing. We haven't done any fishing. I don't know if I care about fishing. Generally, in video game sake, I have not really found a fishing game or a fishing minigame that's like, you know what? That's fun. That is not a boring fishing minigame. I don't think I've found... I think I found one, but I also don't really care for fishing in general anyway. It's not really my thing. Lauren, good day. In general, Terraria players and maybe video game players in general love or hate fishing. Yeah, it's also probably because of how I grew up or whatever. Like, we grew up in the whole arcade mini game thing, like where that was just a regular thing to be had. So I don't really want to... Yeah, anytime I have to do fishing, it's I'm going to do all my fishing in one go and then never do it again. It's not going to make or break a game, but it's just not a part that I care about. Oh, is it morning already? Ah, butts. I was really hoping to roll more Aya Cthulhu's. Fishing is better in Terraria than Stardew Valley. No offense. I don't... We could say things as adults. One thing is better than another thing. As long as we also understand that as adults, that's a subjective view, right? I feel that I like certain aspects of Mindustry than I like about Factorio. That's a me thing. I'm owning it, right? That's how we converse as adults. You know, to converse as a child, you're like, oh, this is just bad. And you're bad for liking it. You know, that's not... We're not going to get anywhere talking like that. But no, you can say I have an opinion about a thing. This is my opinion. Then as long as you understand people might approve or not approve and be like, well, okay, well, that's your opinion. Yeah. End of conversation. No problem. These jungle seeds can now go back. What's that grinding noise? Well, all too often, I come across folks that are like, this game was just bad, and you're bad if you like it. And it's like, haha, that's funny. And they're like, no, this game was terrible. And it's like, some people just never really, I don't know. It feels weird when someone has such a strong opinion, especially about something like they can't control. I don't know. Whatever, it's cool. We're all people, but the thing is to be respectful about it, right? And yeah, so like I said, you were plenty respectful. There's nothing wrong about it. I have not seen said show. Now I'm just screwing around. Now I'm not really looking for anything in particular. Yeah, Fox has done that a lot. Fox also, I'm sure I've said this a billion times, that Fox super duper messed up Firefly. Canceled after one season, the show was shown in the wrong order, just so many little things. It felt like such a good show. But, eh. Not great vibes. Okay, what do I want to do? Just digging and exploring is a fine option, because I still don't know what I don't know. The occultists are over there. I guess I want to head over to the far ocean bits. A little messing around with that, maybe? Dig under it and just... Oh, no, I wanted to mess with the shimmer some more. Yeah. I forgot my primary thing I wanted to do. Wasn't Fox supposed to say when the cancer better off Ted? I have not seen that one either. Oh! Hey, another thing. Awesome. Wonder how much I want to care about that. How much do I want to care about that? Let's see if I can care about it one time and then not at all. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna leap of faith. See if I can grapple. Yes! Alright, I cared one time, and that's all I needed to care. Fantastic. Oh yeah, right, we're in space. High-pitched sky mill. Oh, we've already gotten that one. Hey, a shiny red balloon! Look at that! Yeah, awesome. That's our first shiny red balloon. Nifty. Well, that's handy. Space and beyond. Oh, another one. Yoink. You ain't got nothing, fools. We ain't got nothing on this. What do we got? Angel statue bomb. The Star Fury. Hey! It's that other sword I need for the thingamadoo. Yeah, okay, so now we have 2 of the 17 swords? 2 of the... 2 of the very... I'm sure I describe it's a sitcom set office setting R&D department of the Solus Viridian Dynamics Corporation. I still want to see also, Ooh, another one. I still want to see, outsourced? It's not called outsourced. What is it called? Crap. It's an office setting where people lose their memories the second they get into the job. Not outsourced, but it kind of sounds like outsource. I can't think of the name of it right now. Okay, got my pygmy pals. Severance, that's it. Thank you. The premise of it seemed interesting. It's kind of weird. Go to 10 Swords for Xena, thank you. It's kind of weird because there's a lot of these shows that, when I talk to my friends, they're like, hey, you like wacky office zaniness, right? I'm like, maybe. And then their next statement is, well, you'll love this office show about wacky office zaniness. And I'm like, dude, this is too close to the vest. This is real. This is real. Oh, isn't that funny? Dumb boss doesn't understand, can't spell TCP/IP. Isn't that funny? No, that's not funny. Because this happens all the time. You have non-IT people doing IT decisions as a manager. It's very frustrating. It's not funny. I don't find it funny anyway. I find it just annoying. There's another show. It was called Arrested Development. And emphasis on broken home, weird family dynamics. And I had a friend that loved that show, and they're like, "You'll love this show. You'll love this show. This is right up your alley." And I'm like, "All right." I watched like 5 or 6 episodes of it, and I'm like, "This is too much. This is too significantly close to the. I don't think I approve of this as much as you do, and that's fine." But yeah, same kind of vibe. Oh, isn't that funny? Wacky office antics. No, not funny. It's annoying because I'm gonna watch this show, and then I'm gonna go to work, and it's gonna be the same dumb crap. Oh, isn't that funny? You gotta file it out in triplicate. Isn't that fun? No, it's not funny. Like Office Space was funny. It was a good movie, but like still, sometimes just if you love being frustrated, I don't. I'm just gonna. Can I just stand right here? Yeah, I sure can. I get all the stuff. Hat, good day, sir. I hope you're doing well today. If anyone hasn't checked out Hat, it's okay. I forgive you. I'm gonna do a quick shout out here. Hat has been playing a lot of Path 2, and they've been playing hardcore mode, which I've said this before. I tip my hat, like, you know, kudos, because I don't have the nerve for it. I straight up do not. I get too cautious. I play like way too carefully, and it's like I'm not really enjoying the game anymore. But it is a lot of fun to see Hat play this style, because like I said, it's not something I would do. So it's really awesome to see. So if you enjoy Path, or action RPGs in general, and you haven't heard of Path of Exile, well, here we go. Gotta check out Hat. Solid dude. And that's what I was saying, like, every time I'm able to catch Hat stream, it's fun. I just sit and chill. And they take all the risk, and I have all the enjoyment, because it's not my character at risk. Because like I said, I ain't got the nerve for it. I don't want that to happen. I don't want all this honey down there. That's a dead guy. Okay. There's more right to be had. I'd like to go more to the right. That's just water, isn't it? You are welcome, Hat. Are you streaming today? Hope you are. If not, no worries. But that'll give me something to watch this afternoon while I'm working on job hunting and such. In a while. Excellent. Oh, Hat is also some of the times joined by Uxie. See if I spelled that right. Yeah. Uxie and Hat are usually partners in crime. I think Uxie does more of the first-person shooter stuff. And, I think that's when I caught them last. They were doing some... first-person shooters are the same thing for me. I just don't have the nerve for it. If I can play medic or support class or engineer or something like that, awesome. I'd rather do that. But that's been a lot of fun also watching someone who's good at the games that has the patience and the nerve for it, because I ain't got the nerve. Oh yeah, that's right. They also play Path. Yep, absolutely. Good call on that. So yeah, good dudes, good vibes, good times. Nothing else to say about it. I like this background. This background's pretty dope, because we're in the ocean biome or whatever. That's all that. Am I full of garbage already? Hive wall. I don't care about 3 iron ore. I don't care about a little bit of gel. Or this. What, we got a new bee. The bee's knees. We got a new bow. Wouldn't arrows turn into a column of bees? Okay. Sure. I don't see anything wrong with any of this conversation. Why not? I don't want palm wood. I have a bunch of bee... What is this? A bee shirt? Sure. 2/3 of this game has been bee or bee themed. I wonder if the developer's trying to tell us something. Yeah, softcore is probably... It just had to be. Softcore is probably the only way I could play Path. If I were to get back into it. Yeah, I just don't have the nerve for it. I'll forget. The thing is, I'll forget something. I'll forget something very basic, like, you know, healing. Or using all my skill gems. Because when I played original Path of Exile, I was that kid that was like, I don't know how I want to spec my character. And then it's like, I have 32 skill points I haven't assigned yet. And I'm like, well, things are working out right now. Maybe I'll find a neat weapon that'll change the story or something. I want to have those options open. That is commonly known as a bad way to play the game. That's what I do. Yeah, I'm not a good Path player, but I do enjoy the game. Not the bears! Not the bears! Oh, well, I mean, we got a new weapon out of it, the bee's knees. That's cool. And to play tanky with extra dish of tank. I think that's the smart way to play, for sure. I think I'd be too panicky if I played like a witch with like a bunch of energy shield. Because once that's gone, you have like what, 1 health? Or however that skill works, yeah. And I would just be panicking all the time. I wouldn't even be enjoying the game. Oh yes, I'll have 3 slices of panic. A little bit of what am I thinking of? What's a crisis that's well beyond your control that you can't handle? Not metaphysical crisis. I can't think of the thing. Actually, my tank source is more tanky than my tank. That tracks. Yeah, the versatility of that game is absolutely a treat. Did I get a Grim Reaper statue? Neat. One thing we probably should mess around a bit with is the statues again. I haven't messed with those in a while. Picked up Final Fantasy Renaissance again a few days ago. Which one's Renaissance? Or is that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 all together? Or which one's Renaissance? A Pigron statue. Not too sure what got me there. That one I want. I don't want any of this other crap, thanks. Okay, probably time for me to go back. Not sure what happened there. The thing, Renaissance is a fan remake of Final Fantasy 1 done in Unity. I'm not sure the guys have been sued. Square Enix owns Final Fantasy. I think they'd be on his butt in no time. Is he charging money for it? Because that's one of the key indicators that'll get you in trouble. I don't know if I've talked about this, but Final Fantasy 1 randomizers are dope. Oh, okay. The Final Fantasy 1 randomizer is a lot of chaotic, stupid fun. For real and for sure. Oh, okay. Just saying that when you're like, slide me a $5 if you like my stuff. That kind of gets folks in trouble when they remake or demake games. Though Square Enix also doesn't have the fervor like Nintendo does. Another blue glove. I don't need another blue glove. I need a green glove. If I wanted to go down... Oh, hold on. Yeah, thanks. I don't need any of this. Oh! I turned to stone! Oh, it's very temporary. Okay, cool. You don't want to hurt the flying little bit. Whoa, what happened here? Oh, water. Water crystallized the thing. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna GTFO. What is this? Gladiator breastplate. Neat. I do have some Roman leggings, I believe. Alright. We're good. I already have a... Okay, so I have the Strong Star Fury, which is the second of 15,000 swords. Crafting. We have the Seedler, the Star Fury. Then again, Nintendo's not doing great since they're dealing with lawsuits in USA. Yeah. Yep. It's not... Summon killer bees after striking your foe. I should look at the bee stuff again. Yeah, Nedved, I'm just really being silly about the whole 15 blades thing. Yeah, I don't take gaming super duper seriously. I'm just having a good time. Bee shirt, Eye of the Sun. Okay, let's put some of this crap away. I'm not gonna harvest that meteor. Shiny red balloon. Yeah, I wanted to see what did this turn into? Nope. 1000. Cloud in a balloon. Sort of double jump, jump height. Oh, I see. I have a bunch of the cloud in a bottles. Hold on. I think I've got like 6. Oh, gladiator? Yeah, gladiator leggings. Gladiator breastplate. With a party fighter, bard, 2 dancers, it's a pop star and an entourage. That was one of the weird things about Final Fantasy Tactics. When you got to the dancer and the calculator classes, or mathematician classes, because there's a chance you could affect everything on the map. So you cast lightning spells as a mathematician. You cast magic defense down as the dancer, and then you make sure everyone's wearing rubber boots. And you just sit in the corner and just like, hey, attack with logic. And everyone's like, take 30 lightning damage. It's like, what the crap? You take it too. Nope, rubber boots, idiot. Alright, I was going to do the thing. Fun, dumb times. Dumb, fun times. Cloud in a balloon. I have a cloud in a balloon. It's a material. Hi. You tell me what this is? Bundle of horseshoe balloons? Neat blizzard balloon. Okay. Resulted to jump, quadruple jump, increases jump height, and negates fall damage. That's not terrible. Blue horseshoe balloon. That's cool. I mean, I'm not going to do anything with it, I don't think. Bundle of balloons. Well, I got to find more balloons. But I do have a lucky horseshoe. Let's see where this takes us. Probably nowhere and it ends the run, but that's fine. I am very sure I have a lucky horseshoe, unless I turned it into something else, which also is a very high chance. Ah, yeah. Yeah, horseshoe. Okay. Menacing blue horseshoe balloon. That isn't really a string of words I thought I was going to throw at somebody today, but alright. Oh, I see. And then it turns into... Okay. So I need 2 more balloons, and we could do fun crap. Okay. Nito torpedo. It's cool when we can merge a bunch of things together. Yeah, exactly. I'm waiting for the next update of Terraria, which will actually be soon. TM. And then I'm just going to organize it in a new world. Bee's Knees is a Weapon. Skyware chest is under chests. You're a vanity item. I'm just going to call you 2 furniture, a Pigron statue. A sun banner is definitely furniture and not a banner. I'm not even going to fight my own logic because there isn't any to fight. And we have the Strong Star Fury. It is. We're on version 1449. Let me see. Let me check it out real quick. They're working on 145. Let's see. 145 testing, localization, submission planning. This was in October 30th. I think this also is going to include a rebuild of T-Loader, which is the mod stuff. Yeah, 449 is out now. 145 is what's coming. I'm just reading through the notes right now. Yeah, Terraria mutes when you alt-tab, so that's why there's no audio. End of January? Okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty darn close, actually. Yeah. That's worth the wait. Yep. That's totally worth the wait with all the stuff that's going to be happening. What the main thing that's going to happen, I believe, is it's... Oh! That's cute. The main thing is there's going to be some new stuff added, which is going to change how some terrain generation happens. That's why I'm waiting a little bit more for the new stuff before I get really too emotionally involved in this world. But I think for a blanket stab at the game, like just a blanket overall, like how's this gonna work? How does this play? I'm pretty happy with how we've gotten for our first go round. I gotcha. Okay. I'm very happy with 2 of the 10 swords. That's awesome. Played it, streamed a long time ago, was hosting it, coming back the next day, and they were close to... Yeah. That's one of the things that makes it really difficult for this game to be a good multiplayer game. A game like Path of Exile is a very good multiplayer game because everyone can bring something genuinely unique to the table. And... Oh, get it. Awesome. But it's also a different genre of game. Minecraft is also a really good multiplayer game, I kind of think, because you could just run 10,000 squares in a direction, find a village, and be like, I'm going to live here now, and no one will ever talk to me. If that's what you want to do, you can totally do that. Another strange plant. Nope. There we go, thanks. Terraria feels weird. Hey, what's it called? Core Defenders? Core Crusaders? Core something? I forgot the name of the game. That one also kind of feels weird because there's only like one of each NPC and you have to, you know, unless you've got people that it's like, we're going to play for 3 hours today, then we're going to shut down the server, and then we'll turn it on tomorrow, then we'll play some more. Unless you've got friends that are like on the nose about that are like, we'll stick to that. Awesome. But yeah, I'm with you. All too often, games can be ruined by someone who's like, oh, I just wanted to help the party. I just wanted to get more stuff for y'all. I just wanted to help out. And it's like, man, I was learning the game and we were having a good time, but if you beat all the bosses, then I didn't learn anything. You know, and that's kind of the thing that makes it difficult for someone that's played a game before versus someone who hasn't. That's why I'm really glad I'm coming to this and I'm trying to learn it fresh, and I had not opened the wiki, I don't know the boss order, I don't know anything. That's been a lot of fun, but yeah, if somebody comes in and is like, oh, I made you mithril level gear, and it's like, what is mithril level gear? Like, I know what Lord of the Rings is, I know what mithril is. But where is that in the game? Is that latest tech? Is that early tech? Where is that? You know, it just feels weird if someone's already done all the work. Well, you did the work, now I can't appreciate it. Right? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what was going on. Terraria's not good for multiplayer. Yeah. I would love, and I think I've made this argument before, I would absolutely love if it had a Starbound kind of a vibe, where it was, everyone gets their own planet, let's say, but you could easily get in a rocket ship and then warp to someone else's planet and help out. Hey man, I need some help beating up Lazy Jimmy Joe Jimerson. Can you help me out? Fight. I'm just making up boss names because Lazy Jimmy Joe Jimerson. Yeah, I'll warp to your planet, and then I can help out with this one fight you're asking me to help with, and then I'll leave. You know, something like that would be a cool mechanic. A multi-world server would be cool. I don't know, something like that. Because using copper coming back, I couldn't even find. Oh, yeah. No, I totally get that. It's maybe a great two-person experience if you live in the same time zone and you're just playing, you know, the same, like I said, when we're done, we're shutting off the server, that's it for today. But yeah, when you have too many people, especially when everyone is in disparate skill levels, right? So I'm still a very much newbie to this game. But if some absolute pro comes on as like, oh, we're in hard mode already. Cool, what the hell's hard mode? Neat. What does that mean? Kind of a thing. I'm just gonna push this water over here. Oh, there's a lot more water than I thought. I think you would do excellently with this as a single-player experience for sure. But yeah, I'm with you 100%. Multiplayer is a bit rough. I host a multiplayer server of this, and I've already made it clear that I'm not touching it until I beat it. Until I have good familiarity, and it's like I can help out. And, we'll basically probably turn that world into just a cash station. And just fill it, like, harvest all the ores, do all the bosses, grind all the bosses, and just leave it like a tutorial world or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's really weird to host. Does that make Terraria a bad game? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's a solid game. I just also think the single-player experience is a bit more... 2016. Well, I haven't played it at all, really, so... I'm sure they've added some stuff. I'm sure it would keep you busy for many an hour. They've added some stuff. Just another water room. Okay, I wanted to mess around with the shimmer a bit. Not really mess with the shimmer specifically, but like go over to the shimmer and... I don't know where the crap I am. Okay, the game kind of doesn't know either, so that's nice. This goes up. Oh, keep going. Yeah, they totally added some stuff. My pygmy pals are messing them up. You can't see me. Aw, oh, man, more water. Their heart thing I kinda don't care about. Okay. Nothing super amazing over here. I don't want to drain all this water down. Okay. Easy way up, though. Whee! Toxic slime. Okay, there's that. We'll go left and we'll go down. Yeah. Water has killed me more than, hold on. Is it just deaths? Death? Alright. At least a dozen of that was suffocation damage. 100%, at least. Because, like, I'm used to Minecraft and Sonic the Hedgehog, and, like, pick a game where there's water, there's drowning noises. Gosh, the drowning noises in Sonic the Hedgehog was always devastating emotionally. Dead. Like, you knew when you were drowning. Here, I don't even notice it. I don't know if it's like, it's on an octave, like an auditory octave that I can't pick up. Like, I lost my sense of hearing or whatever, and it's just like, oh yeah, you need super dog hearing vision to hear that or whatever. Like, I don't hear it. All I hear is bleh, because I'm dead. I don't hear it. I believe you. And see, that's the thing, is I get so distracted. You're right, there are air bubbles on the screen, but the thing is, when the air bubbles are gone, I'm assuming I have air, because that's what happens when you have air. The air bubbles go away. It's a real bad case of I'm an idiot, and that's not good for anybody involved. That's the gotcha. This is not a game. You know what? I'll just suffocate right now. We'll listen real carefully. Like, here. I'll just have to retouch all the monuments or whatever. But I don't hear anything when it happens. So here we go. I'm not gonna say a thing. We're gonna get giggled, and we're just gonna hear what happens. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. It is very faint. Okay, so here's kind of the thing. Here's kind of the thing. I'm gonna do it again. If I'm already talking, that's what gets me. I'm trying to eloquently phrase this. I think that's what gets me, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it is there. Okay. Y'all are correct 100%. It is there. It is present. It is just not loud. And yeah, the problem is I talk a lot and I'm loud, and I know that about me. I will apologize for that every day of my life. It's fine. It just, this machine isn't going to change. And it's not because I'm trying to be a jerk naturally. It just, yeah, it'll happen. Okay, well that gave me an excuse to come back and drop off some more crap, so that's good. Okay, back to the shimmer again, right? You're not wrong. Yeah. Well, it's also noticeable and it's loud when you're taking damage. When you're taking damage, you're you know, you're hearing it. You know very, very clearly, but that bubble noise, yeah, I don't know. This is more of a Johnny's problem, not a Notch fix your game problem. Drowning the silent killer. Notch is one of the original developers for Minecraft. So the meme for this is to shout, "Oh, this doesn't work. Notch, fix your game." It's just it's a meme phrase for sure. Now we're gonna go a little to the left. So Notch didn't design this game at all. Notch has no bearing on Terraria whatsoever, but it's just a funny meme phrase to say. And it's also funny to say, like, for games that aren't, you know... Oh, my base blew up. Hey, that wasn't supposed to happen. Notch, fix your game. Of course, Notch has been very much out of the picture for Minecraft for a very, very long time. Just notched up. The puns are real and I appreciate them. That's great. I wonder if there is a mod for you're drowning, do something about it. Okay, nothing super fancy here. It's kind of the fun of it is I don't know what to expect. So in reality, I'm just messing around, really. I might want to fight those cultists again. Lauren, before you find out from somebody else, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'd like to ask for forgiveness. I started a warp drive machine run with Ben Seidel from the Discord, and I forgot the Mlem and the ammo mods and everything, and they're the ones that brought up, and they're like, hey, we're missing some mods, and I'm like, oh, well, I provided the list, what did you want? And he's like, we're missing Mlem, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed that one. It's garbage I don't want. What was that? A coconut? Are you suggesting the coconuts migrate? Ah. The difference between an African and a European swallow. Excellent. So if you do, and I'm apologizing right now, Lauren, if you do see any of these episodes and they're missing Mlem and all the other stuff, it will be rectified. We just got into it. I was so excited to play. And I completely forgot. Thank you, Nedved. That'd be awesome. I said like 7 times I want to go check out the Shimmer a bit more, and I've been doing everything but going to the Shimmer. Where is this? To the left. Okay, thank goodness I checked because I thought it was more to the right. Yeah, the mods we're missing obviously are Mlem, Astro Mlem. We're also missing Swedish Chef for the construction robotics. We're also missing the ammo count because this game mode has a ton of hand feeding. So the ammo count over turrets is perfect. There is a mod to replace it from Sonic. Yes! I can have all the trauma as a child, but now with the weight class of an adult. It's come full circle. I hit my final form. Oh, thanks, Hat. I like it when you stick around. That's great. The drowning sound from Sonic is the most traumatic drowning sound of any video game I've ever... Because, like, it was... And Sonic is not happy about the life choices you've made in the regards of their health. It is not... It is traumatic. Not devastatingly so, but... Yeah, appreciate it, man. I have to reach out to Uxie as well and ask them how their job has been. They said they've been sore and they smell like chickens. And that was the last we talked about. Like when I was in your stream last time, I was like, I think you went to get a drink. And I'm like, hey, Uxie, how's the job? He's like, I smell like chicken. And I'm like, we're still talking about the job? I don't know what's going on here. But yes. Hope they're doing well as well. Okay, there's a whole lot of nothing down here, which is fine. Chicken butcher factory. Oh, fair enough. That would explain. Okay, so we are well under the... Nedved, I have a question for you. Or anyone else here... Been tired and smelly every day. I believe it. Nedved, I have a question for you. What the? Oh. Oh, it was a dead man's chest. Oh, and I didn't die. Hey. Delighted. Here's my spoiler question. If you go to the Shimmer and you get shimmerificated... You know what hit me there. If you get shimmerificated and you fall... There's a trap on here. No, it's still wired. Yep, there it is. I'm used to the dead man's chest being left side. Yep, perfect, thanks. I would not find it on my own for whatever reason. If you hit the Shimmer and you fall all the way down to hell, do you die? If there's no lava, if there's nothing to physically stop you from falling... There we go. Hermes boots, dead man's sweater. That's a fun Star Trek reference. The red shirts always die first and they never have a last name. What's your name? Jim. Jim? Just Jim? Jim from engineering. Okay, cool. That's memorable. Fast forward to the end of the show. We lost Jim. Jim who? Jim from engineering. Who? You know, Jim? Engineer? Red shirt? Oh, it doesn't ring a bell. Well, join in next episode where we check out other stuff. Yeah, the enemies can kill you fine. Yeah. Hey, buddy, I think we've had this chat before. How you doing? Hi. Blue counterweight? You can't merge all the counterweights, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping you could. Artisan loaf? Whoa. Consume to permanently increase crafting station range? Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna buy one for me and two for some mates, probably. Oh, it doesn't stack. Okay. Yamf. Dude, awesome. But the shimmer can't kill you if you get into hell. Okay. Like, you know what I'm asking though, right? Like, if you can phase through walls, like as a magic or an ability or whatever, that's cool that you can phase, but you have to unphase eventually. There's going to be a point where you have to physically remanifest, and if you're unable to do so, bleh. I don't need bullets. Oh, you can only buy one. Aw, man. Here I was like going to buy like 2 or 3 and just have them at the ready and be like, this is not a game-breaking item. Put this in your face hole. Awesome. Now you can craft longer range, better have, do. Yeah. Strange plant. Man, I cannot wait to not use these strange plants. Loaf is 1 per person. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would stack for me personally, but I was hoping it would be like... I guess it could leave you unfazed. One would hope, at least in one piece somehow, regardless of what realm of existence it is at any given time, but... I don't even need to be corporeal, really. I could skip on this whole corporeal thing, but as long as I'm in one piece, that would be great. That'd be super duper. If I could just not... if I could not exist, that'd be great. What is this? A Drippler statue. Okay, that sounds like a mini boss if I've ever heard of one. What I'd like to do is like to go back. You just have to face it. You, sir, are a delight. I don't have anyone else to just do like straight puns here, so it's nice. I like it. Oh. Another thing here, another thing there. I got a bunch of crap I don't want, which is fun. Oh, there's some stuff going on down here. Hey. Hey. Yeah. The only other real places I haven't delved into too much, I think, is going to be more hell. And maybe that has like a phase 2 because we're in hard mode now. Not sure. But hell would be a fine place to go gander around. That dude got. I'm not good with punch. English barrier. Close enough. Yeah, puns really do require a bit of a understanding of the vernacular. It's hard to really do that. I tried to learn Spanish for a while, and one of my favorite things to say was like if I was gonna go out to get like Mexican food with some, hey, we're gonna get tacos, you want it? Yeah, man, I'm gonna turn their carne asada into carne nada. And I said that out loud a couple times. I thought it was freaking hilarious, and the English speakers understood what I meant. The people that were native Spanish speakers did not understand at all, and they're like, what does nada mean? Like nothing, right? Nada? Isn't that normally nothing? And I'm gonna eat all your steak. There's gonna be a mistake that you let me in because I'm gonna eat all your steak. It just didn't land. It's fine. No worries. But yeah, there's got to be a certain amount of familiarity in how much plasticity there is with the language for good pun have. Now hat is good pun haver. Good pun haver. Yeah, I'm the oldest of 8. I get that whole puns without being an actual dad. They didn't understand the stakes. oh, lava. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a second. Have I gone? I've gone all the way to the right. I haven't gone all the way to the left. Okay. I didn't notice any new ores or formations or anything really. That's not a thing. Just a... Oh. We fought a dude here? Oh, yeah, we did fight a dude here. I guess I haven't seen anything that would make me think this has more treasures. I need fire blossoms, which are cute. Oh! Alright. Our wings ran out of wings. I'm gonna stuff this up real fast. There we go. Thanks. Hellfire arrows, more stupid potions I don't want. Yeah, that's not a bad idea to drown out the lava. I'm still kind of in a exploration phase, I suppose. Not really too sure where I should be going, so I don't want to spend a whole lot of time... This is another stupid purple key. I don't want to spend a super amount of time trying to invest in an area if I don't know if it has value. If that makes sense. But that is a valid strat for sure. I could use more obsidian, I think. That wouldn't be a bad move to just get a crap ton more obsidian. Looks like a desk. You have tier 2 of hell after mechanical bosses. Buy not that big. Oh, there was the mechanical serpent. Tortured soul, we've fought you before. That's another Hellforge I don't need. Hellfire arrow. This is another purple chest, I'm sure. Yeah, it is. I'm just swinging. I don't even know what the heck is going on. Yeah, come on up here, buddy. Oh, you want me to come to you, you lonely? Yeah, there you go. No problem. Another mimic. The mimics are only scary if they don't show up every single time. They're kind of losing a little bit of their own gumption with just every single... Oh, is that a... Nah, it's a mimic. Is that a toothbrush? Nah, it's a freaking mimic. Is that a 3-course English breakfast? Oh, no, it's a mimic. I wanted breakfast. That's what would get me. Just whatever. We have a full Greco-Roman breakfast. Hot damn. It's a mimic. You guys do complaint letters? How does this work? To whom it may concern, don't mess with my breakfast. I don't know how this works. What level of bureaucracy is this current realm in? From 0 to severe. From forms in triplicate to Kafkaesque. How far do I have to fill out forms to get you to not do a thing? Several? Ah, crap. Okay, so we've made it all the way to our main area. How far did I go on the left? I went all the way. Okay, I don't think hell has anything for us. I'm almost tempted to say nuts to this rodeo and just going back and trying to fight those cultists again. Though I don't think I've really improved my character at all. Shoddy chain knife. Okay, I want to see the level of shot. Did it not? Did we not already? I thought. Oh, we didn't have one of these. Okay, there you go. Magic power potion. Ooh, that's dope. Highway to Hell absolutely got a whole new meaning. You ever try to run a toll booth on the Highway to Hell? That's a fun conversation. Oh. Does it have really good knockback, though, maybe? Average. Okay. A cute new additional weapon to the arsenal of crap I don't want. Cool. Alright. There's that. Okay, that's what was missing. I don't know. I think I'm just full of my own garbage that I was barely convinced we got kind of far on that battle, but that could be just wholesale incorrect. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else I want. Oh, actually, we got better armor. We got the beetle armor. I think I had not the shell armor, whatever before that. I think I had the adamantine. Adamantite. I think I had that crap. Okay. Palmwood. This can go into organic. Right? Organic? Statue. I gotta figure out some of these statues. I haven't figured out any of them yet. Turtle armor, okay. And I have the true Excalibur staff. I need something to eat. I need something to snack on. Minor improvement, medium improvement. The mango is a material. Ooh, probably for like a fruit smoothie or something. I'll get my nugget on. Yeah, we'll get our chicken nuggets on. It's 9 a.m. Okay, I was hoping it was going to be later. We can do those fights of Cthulhu. Splats. Speaking of Mimic, when in a D&D party, you come across a place with the rumors that there's a haunted house and no one has returned from it. Don't go there, big chance. Yes. I saw a similar situation where it was not a haunted house, but it was a tavern. It had a bartender, a bar waiter, a cook, and a general staff person around. Everyone was a mimic or several mimics transformed together, and they would play out their hands slowly. So like you find out after a while, after a couple of drinks, one of the characters was getting a little grabby inappropriately, and it was a mimic that revealed itself. It's like, oh my god, there was a mimic here this whole time. And then like the conversation keeps happening. They're like, well, we got the mimic. Look at that. Done deal. Mission accomplished. And then later on it's revealed, oh crap, there was a second mimic. There was a second mimic. What's going on here? Okay, we're safe now. The players are all calm. Everything's fine. The bed's a mimic. The tapestries on the wall are mimics. The chairs are mimics. The tables are mimics. The food is not a mimic, because that would just be weird. But, like, just... I don't know, it's like Howl's Moving Castle, but with mimics. It's just... I didn't run that campaign or anything. It was just really funny to listen to. Alright. I didn't start that one! Hey, oh, you suck. I didn't start that one. Someone else... I guess I'm gonna end it. Neat. Yeah, I didn't pick that fight. Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're not wearing pants. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing significantly worse than I did the first time for some reason. And I have to itch my nose. Can I pause the game? Can I pause the game? Oh, thank God. Oh, man. When you don't have to itch your nose, you don't have to itch your nose. But when you have to itch your nose, you really can't itch your nose. Okay. Yeah. The fight was picked for you. It sure was. Cool. Now these ding-dongs want to show up. Oh, that's part of this fight. Oh, okay. Or it isn't. I don't know what's going on. I'll just run away a little bit, shall I? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. My wings. My wings! That phantasmal dragon or whatever is giving me the business. Holy butts. Yeah, okay. We're not ready for that. We still need more, stuff. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Oh, no! Yeah, isn't that the worst? This is a me being old opinion for sure, but in my opinion, what should happen is when the game is paused, there should be a gigantic bar somewhere on the screen, either whatever. Game is paused in bright yellow or something, so you know there's no question. Is the game paused right now? I see some animations. Maybe, maybe not. There's no enemies here. Is the game paused? Maybe, maybe not. There's still animations happening. There's no enemies here, right? But no, it's... yeah. Nope, I'm with you 100%. Nothing is worse than dying that way, because it just feels like so bad. Okay, we're not doing that fight, clearly. I think I'm pretty much done with the Hurtful True Knight's Edge. So that can go there. I still have the Hama. Suboptimal, absolutely. The cultist doing this seal, you need to attack the real one. That was kind of the thing. I was getting knocked around so much. Yeah, I need better armor, I need better stuff, which is totally fine. Still a good power check. I don't mind doing power checks even if I'm going to die, because it also builds the idea of where I should be in the main game, right? That's the uranium biome. I still haven't messed around with the Shimmer Zone very much. Terrablade for show. Okay, well that's a very, very long way off. It's fine. Oh god, no. Not for me. No, if I don't have the patience before, I'm gonna have even less patience now. Okay. We have Wire and Fire. These are all the statues that I know do things. So we're gonna actually do a little rename. Statue Funk. These statues hold a function in some way. Oh, the Terrablade. Oh, what's the other blade I'm thinking of then? The Gahuza what's-its? The Gaflimflammer? What is this called? Yeah, the Terrablade. The other one is the one I'm thinking of. The Zenith. The Scrim Scrambler. The Flammerino. The Zenith. That's the name. Yeah, they hit me real hard and I got all gafibble-flabbled, and then that was the end of that. Okay, we're gonna grab a bunch of these. We're gonna do some testing because I don't know what this do. Wire and Fire. I need the wrench. Need the detonator will be fine. Just one detonator, and I need some wire. I don't really have like a good testing area. I could go up there, but this is probably fine enough. Hello, Marigold. Can you all scoot? I know I just summoned you out of the void or whatever. I don't know how conjuration magic works in this game. It works one of two ways, right? You either pull a creature from somewhere else to this realm to fight on your behalf, or you summon it from nothing. You conjure it. Conjuration magic, so it's hard to tell what's what. Okay. Nothing? Great. Next. You're connected, right? Yeah, hella connected. Nothing. Lazard. Nothing? Okay, great. Gonna motor through this real fast. Nope. Okay. Seagull? Probably does something. Go, my minions! Oh, I was hoping he was gonna murder that squirrel. Okay, you do something. You go over there. This doesn't have to be super scientific. I'll remember if it does something or not, but it's just, I'd like, if it doesn't do anything that I can think of very quickly, it goes in a different bin. Axe. And those seagulls are loud for reasons. Okay. Everything except the seagull statue goes into That was just more stuff. Okay. Statue function. Go there. This is overflow of statues. Statues. Okay, cool. I'll take these. God, they are so loud. These do nothing. These are NF. Non-function. I'll probably come up with a better naming convention for that later. I don't care right now. It's totally fine. The star definitely does something. I'm gonna put this up there. We're playing D&D, we're making fun of the summoning, like two creatures chill in the realm. Suddenly, poof, one is gone. Moments later, mangled. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Right, it's right on the money how that works, too, yeah. That's terribly funny. It's one of those interesting conversations when you have with, I think D&D 3rd edition had a compendium for psychics. And that was a whole argument all the time with how psychic powers worked. The way in which they handled it in 3rd edition... I'm stoned. The way in which it was handled in 3rd edition was, if you are psychically aware, you can do psychic attacks against other psychics, and you can do the full psychic gamut of stuff. If you were non-psychically aware, you got like a natural resistance for being an idiot, kind of a thing. That's a really harsh way to say that, but that's like kind of what it was. It was like, you don't really understand this. Like, you're getting a headache, and it takes a little bit for the stuff to happen, but you have a natural resistance. You're not really fully perceiving the breadth and depth of this attack, kind of a thing. So it was an interesting way to handle it. And the main argument... Oh, it's fine. The main real argument about the whole thing is psychic power like magic? And golly gosh, that was a fine amount of conversation to be had, because everyone had a very distinct opinion about the whole thing. Same thing with like Legend of Zelda 2. You either really liked The Adventure of Link... Okay, you summon bad things. You either really did enjoy The Adventure of Link, or you hated it because it was a side-scrolling adventure game or whatever. Okay, that also summons a thing. My personal opinion is the psychic stuff had its own realm of stuff. It had its own way to deal damage, its own everything. I would say that psychic powers are not like magic. This does something. We've got a lot of summoning stuff. Ooh. Oh, it lights up? That's cute. I suppose this does fall under has a function. Because it has a function. Oh! What? 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 Is this just summoning? Okay, it's pulling the... Can I get that back? Okay, it's just summoning. It's summoning the women out of the thing because it's the queen statue. I guess that's what's going on. Okay, all this has a function. Thanks. Is there a king or a jester or something that does it for the men? I don't. I'm guessing here. I have no idea. I don't want to use the... Okay, so king. I'm guessing this is gonna summon the man folk. Oh, that's actually really dope if you wanna move your base, right? Maybe? But now I got a bunch of NPCs outside. This doesn't help. This doesn't help at all. Go back to your homes. Please? Telekinetic is part psychic powers, right? And that's kind of like magic. Yeah, then that also goes into the school of clairvoyance. Because you could also argue a lot of the clairvoyance stuff and the divination stuff could also be predeceived as psychic. But that also goes back as to how the spell is being quote-unquote powered, right? If we're talking about 3rd edition D&D, because that's the last D&D I played. I played a little bit of 1st, a little bit of 2nd, and a whole lot of 3rd. The idea is magic is predicated based on the source. So if you are a cleric, or a paladin, your magic is coming from whomever you worship. You're a channel of the power. That's that idea. If you're a wizard, your magic is derived from your book, and the spells need to be studied and focused on a regular. If you're a sorcerer, you're actually part dragon, and some of that stuff comes from inside of your dragon blood. So when it comes to some of that, you could also have that kind of a conversation that, generally speaking, if you wanted to broad scheme the whole thing, cleric powers and paladin powers wouldn't be psychic. But, you know, that's again the thing, is like, does it depend? I agree with you. I think it depends. I'm just gonna go through this. Hoplite. Guessing a soldier of some kind? Yes, a zombie hoplite. Not big surprise. Fish. 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 Worm. Worm. My new cartoon show, Worm and Fish. Let me guess what this one does. Amazing. Oh, sorry, Fish. He's in a better place now. Bloom statue. What is this guy gonna do? Nothing. Awesome. Good to have a nothing. Harpy statue. Wild stab. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, squirrel. Oh, he just wanted to check it out. And I murdered him bad. Nah, I didn't do anything. Butterfly, I'm gonna guess. Crackerjack stuff. Okay. We have a lot of does something. Okay. Function. All of these have a function. None of these have a function. Please put stuff away. Okay. These are still statues I have not identified. So we have a queen statue, a woman statue. Psychic powers are the same line as sorceress powers, and sorceress inherited. You have psychic monsters like Mind Flare. That's valid. That's an incredibly valid take. For the Mind Flare and stuff, for their abilities in the monster manual, it says magic-like ability. So that's kind of how they handled it before all the psychic stuff. The woman statue doesn't do anything. If there's a man statue, maybe put them next together? I have no idea. That doesn't do anything. I'm actually kind of low-key happy when stuff doesn't do anything. Now, as just a conversation piece, I'm testing one way. I don't know how other ways you trigger these things. I'm testing literally one method. You're dead. I knew that was coming. Thank you for that. Good chat. Okay. So if there's other ways to activate these things, I don't know what that is. And maybe we'll come to that. But for now, just does it do anything? Horsing around, yeah. Pillar doesn't do anything. Shark. Wild stab on what this does. Yeah. Does exactly what it says on the tin. Look at that. Bone skeleton and Boyd. Cool. Okay. Go away, go away. Yeah, no spoilers. Function, function, function. Function, function, function. We got a lot of functioning crafts. Yeah, good lad. Okay, so that's clear. These all move to function. Okay, I think we're clear on statues. So we have functional, non-functional, and that's not really what I wanted to do, but thanks for doing that. I appreciate that. This goes there. This is going to be misc. Because I don't know, anytime we go out, we're going to come back and drop all the statues. If I don't know what it is, it goes into miscellaneous. Could you use a people summon statue on a loop and spam them and use them as body shields? Most of the bosses have piercing. That's not a bad thought, but most of the stuff has piercing anyway. So if you're gonna do it that way, you do it for, as the ancient Greeks would say, the lulz. I don't know who actually said. But that would be probably a thing. I think every boss has some sort of piercings. I don't know if that would help. Hide behind the dead wall of bards. Yep. I'm gonna get these fights out of the way. These will be real fast. It's 4 a.m. Should be able to knock out at least one. Where'd my map go? There we go. Were you about to leave? Yep, he was about to leave. Oh, that timing could not have been better. What do we get out of that? Oh yeah, Crimtane and Crimson Seeds. Two things that I did. Really? Frickin' ding dong. After the fight was already done. Dude was trying to get some experience points out of me. Oh, I'll finish him off, no problem, boss. Get the hell out of here. Okay. That's all that. Okay, well that was fun. Okay. The only thing I'm missing really is petrification and the broken hero sword. Still trying to just mentally map to see if there's anywhere else, like, very clearly I should be hanging around to find some of these items, because I don't know where they are, which is fine. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the floating islands. I'm pretty sure that's going to be all the floating islands are going to be able to get. I don't mind going to the left and digging under all that crap. Oh. I should get rid of this detonator. I completely forgot myself for a moment. Hey, can you not have this here? Thanks. Okay. Crackerjack stuff. Yep. Easy. I might be getting close to a point where it's time to look at the wiki. That I'm just genuinely unsure as to what to do next. I've got two real thoughts on that matter. The first is, I want to give this an honest try. I've not opened the wiki. I don't know what the website... Terraria.wiki.wiki or something, probably. I haven't opened the wiki. I don't know the order of operations. I don't know what's going on about that. I'm just saying, like, in general, Nedvid, like, I haven't been using any reference material. But not, like, I'm not choosing the wiki, like, over you. Yeah, no, you're great. I'm not choosing the wiki over you. I'm just saying, like, I haven't been referencing stuff on the site. Is that a strange plant? Oh, blueberries. Blueberries could be strange. My main thought is I want to give it the honest college try, see how far I can get before I check out any referenceable stuff. And now we're just going to stop here for a second, and then we're just going to keep on going. After a certain point, though, I don't mind checking reference material. I just want to see how far we could get without. Hoping we find another cloud base, but that's fine. Oh, I'm on a flight. No. Okay, you get got. I'm gonna check the left side of this a bit. Yeah, when I feel satisfied that I've covered everything, that's what I'm gonna want. Nope. Come on. Farther away, right? It's one of the things that really stems from way old role-playing games where we didn't have, like, trackers, we didn't have maps, we didn't have a lot of stuff. And if you didn't remember what you were doing last time, you're kinda hosed. Final Fantasy 1 was maybe an indicator of, you are bright. What are you? Non-harvestable? What the heck? A glow tulip. Okay. Final Fantasy 1 was an example where you were given an overworld map. So you could kind of figure out, like, what was going on and whatever, but the ultimate thing about it is if you weren't paying attention, you put the game down for like 2 months, you came back, it's like, I have the canoe. What the hell was I supposed to do with the canoe? Nah, this dude just gave me a canoe. Do I eat it? Is this culture thing? Is it, oh, you should snack on a canoe every once in a while. Okay. Oh. Do you know where the dead wall of birds come from? I don't. Oh, right. So that was where I was like, I'm willing to give it a try, but I'm not above. I'll say when I use whatever guides, or hints, or tricks, or ask. But yeah. But no, dead wall of birds. Friend called 5. Welcome. I'm assuming it's good for fiber or whatever. That game was an absolute trip. Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. A bunch of the spells didn't even work. Like, the logic was there, and the dice were rolled for action, but they didn't do anything. There's a bunch of stuff. I think it was the lock spell, the sleep spell. Like, there's a bunch of spells that just straight up did not work. And it might have been one of those examples where Nasir, or Nasir, I don't remember how they pronounce their name, but they were like the core developer for Final Fantasy 1, and it was very much a case of way too much, maybe. Like, stuff. Way too much diversity. It's a really good game. I don't know if it's one I'd even recommend to, like, new players or anything nowadays, but I go back once in a while and play the randomizer. I like it. There's a comedy sketch from a long time ago where they played D&D and a power gamer decided to switch up and try as Bard. Oh, Dead Wall of Bards. I read that as birds. Sorry. Keeps dying, so at some point it makes employees make more characters for more bards. Just the epitome of the meat shield. Yeah, you did well, Nedved. Nice. There's still actually a fair amount of stuff we can still explore. There's a red jellyfish over there. Just doing jellyfish things. Or blink root. Oh. I almost thought this was gonna go all the way, but no. With the boss fight, he's losing bards every few seconds, so he has like a huge stack of character sheets. One of the characters has a spell that takes a long time to cast, so he's like hide behind the dead wall of bards. Keeps throwing his bards in front of spells to cover. Oh man. If that was if I was the DM in that, I'd be like, you have to roll a concentration check to not either be mortified or laughing to death and not screwing up this spell. There's two kinds of people in the world. People that are genuinely mortified, or it's like, holy crap, that's messed up. That is a chest of ill repute. Check it in a second. Darkness Rising. Fair enough. I will check that. Actually, I'm gonna pause right here. Nope. I'm gonna hit a bunch of buttons that don't do anything. I'm gonna get that in like a search tab so I have it. Otherwise, I'll forget. Darkness Rising. Boop. Yes, there is quite a bit. Okay, excellent. Thank you for that. We'll check that Latour. What are these? I don't know what they were, but they splatted real good. Oh. It's crap. That's fine. This part of the cave is really quiet on hard mode. I expected there to be way more ding-dangers. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Much obliged. Once I clear out these spider webs, I'll get it done. Cute little mini cave area there. Okay. Kathunk, where's my water at? It's good stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what feels like what's going on. Oh, look where we are. Right under this thing. I also still have not found any of the extra keys. Yeah, I could have sworn I've seen that before. Actually, can I mine this? No you can't. Aw, man. That would have been awesome. Okay, where do I get from here to the ice? Is that the only ice biome we have? It is. Hey, don't look up. Don't walk up on me while I'm trying to check my inventory. Don't your mama never teach you nothing? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Alright, well, we walked out with some stuff. That's cool. Summons a caveling gardener? What? What? Oh. No. No, sorry. Cat is where it's at. Yeah, the cat is where it's at, sorry. Okay. Yeah, great. I guess I have this under vanity? I don't know where the crap I put this. Ice Spring. There's also the raccoon with the backpack. Spriggy? I don't remember his name. That goes there. Okay, good stuff. Chest. I have a bunch of these web slingers. I've never tried one. Oh, it does 3. Oh, 4, 5? What the heck? Okay, this is gonna get me killed. That's 8. Okay. 1 for each leg. Okay, that's 100% gonna get me killed. Thanks. I think I've got like 5 of them. Let's assume I have 5 of them. And now I have 6 of them. Okay, back to the winter biome. This goes away. That's 100% gonna get me killed. There's no uncertainty. There's no uncertainty about any. It's just, is this gonna kill? Yeah, it absolutely is gonna kill me. Okay, how about we don't do that then? Got my 2 pals. That guy's glitching out like crazy. Good stuff. Now I know it's working. Okay, this already looks like the edge of it. Hey, you don't know what you're missing just 1 block away, literally. I like the noises. That's it. That's all I had. What's this? I've already been here. Alright. Not important. We have an ad break coming up in about 15 minutes here. What I will do is I will get out of my chair. I'll take about a 5-minute break myself. I'm out of water. Could use a snack. I'm feeling real snacky. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, but just something light. Keep the engine going, you know? And then, yeah, we'll be back at it for at least a few more hours. I'd like to see how, yeah, I want to see how far we can get in game progress before it's like, alright, I don't know what the crap to do next. Kind of a thing. And I'm going to enjoy myself a nice tasty canoe. I'm going to reinvent, like, nachos, right? But instead of it being like a pile of tortilla chips and cheese and meat and tomatoes and whatever on it, it's just going to be like a taco salad. But instead of it being a salad, it's a canoe. It's canoe-shaped. What's the matter, honey? You haven't even touched your nacho canoe. It's that kind of energy. What's the name of the actor, or the voice actor who did the Mad Hatter and the original Alice in Wonderland? Was it Ed Wynn? Yeah. With the energy of Ed Wynn. I don't know why. I've just been really thinking about that guy. I don't know why. Because maybe, like, when he came in for the audio check or whatever, people were like, is that the voice you're going to use? Is that what we're going for? And he's like, yeah. This is my persona. What about it? And people would be like, all right. But it was a damn fine sona. Well, I do appreciate your help, so that has been a significant boost. Oh, we could go back to our grinding area, actually. Oh, is that a squirrel statue? It's a mouse statue. Man, I can't wait to spam those all over my base. Okay, how do we do this before? I think it's just this. Or maybe I was standing, like, over here. Yeah, come on, you smiling idiot. I defeated my 50th toxic sludge. Look who defeated their 50th toxic sludge. Yeah, I don't want to spend all session just doing this. But that's effectively how that would work. Hey, we could farm Souls of Night pretty easily like this. Nope, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, great stuff. I wonder if there's an easy way for me to fill this in, because this doesn't help. Or maybe I just use it to my advantage. What are we talking here? 5? 4. 2, 3, 4, bing. Right there. Come on. There we are. Thanks, mate. Oh, there's a pygmy in the way. Oh, no, this isn't... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not quite. Oh, pygmy pals, no! Okay. You're ruining the grinder part of the grinder. I guess I'm having a couple of thoughts. First thought is this wouldn't be a terrible idea for me to do some grinding this way. I should probably build a new arena if I do want to sit here for a while. But what I wouldn't mind is to see if we can grind out some of those other bosses. One bat. One bat's gonna ruin my life. I want to see if the stars will get them. There we go, cool. Splats. Splats. Splats, okay. I'm impatient. Not as much Soul of Night as I would have liked. That's okay. Alright. Anyway, neat little thing. Yep, we're just gonna do some more exploration. That all got dug out. We're gonna come over here. Okay, that's the end of that. I miss my drill. I know this is stronger than the drill. I still miss it. Miss the vroom vroom vroom. That's fine. Okay. That's all done. This is a neat little red. No, it's the same as over there. This red seems redder than that red. Oh. I do miss the drill. It was fun. I mean, nothing's stopping me from just going back to the other drill, to the drill anyway, if I'm not going to be messing with Lizard Lizard blocks. Bark, bark. You get out of here. Alright, we're in the nasty zone. Cool. Anything fun over here? Not really. More of the same, the Crimtane. And that just gets us back to hell. Alright. I guess I'm just gonna go all the way to the top and then go left a little more and drill down. Oh. You guys have just been murdicating while, thanks for the money. Hey, I haven't seen one of those guys in a while. And we'll never see them again. That was fast. Alright, right about there. Yep, that does it. Another whoopee cushion. Cute, but don't need it. Ooh, what's that? Nothing! Alright. I got excited. Looked like a ice formation that I have not seen. An ice formation? Was an ice formation I have not seen yet. Nope. Ooh, what's that? A wall creeper statue. I'm going to assume that's a functional statue. But it'll go right in miscellaneous and we won't worry about it. Yep, gross. I defeated my 100th black recluse. Bleh. Bleh. Okay, we've already cleared this out like a bunch of times, and the cobwebs grow back very quickly. There's also a crap ton of them right here. Alright. Okay, next is, yeah, just go back, up, right, down. Sure, I'm already digging into it, why not? Nothing substantial yet. And that's okay. If we don't find anything brand new, it's fine. Yeah, nothing really. That's a lot of cobalt. Okay, we've already been here before. Soul of Night, good stuff. I'm gonna warp back home. Hopefully it's nighttime. 9 a.m. It is the absolute culinary opposite of nighttime. That's unfortunate. Okay, I don't know what you do. I don't know what you do. Slush gets crushed. Toxic sludge. Black recluse. Ah. There's black recluse. Toxic sludge. I like how derpy the face is. It just looks like a bit of a derp. I like it. Okay, we got an ad starting in about a minute. I'm gonna do that stuff I said I was gonna do. Get this all cashed out. Dump off our stuff. I'm gonna get up for about, oh, let's say 4 minutes. Something like that. That. Got a whoopee cushion for reasons that I don't want, but alright, I'm just gonna leave this here. Let's do the add AFK. There we go, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Good. Holy crap, what's going on? Oh my gosh, I'm dropping frames like crazy. Are we back? Are we good? Did we crash? Dave, welcome to the stream. Oh, that break was perfect. And it's about time for us to do all the summons I wanted. Summon got a summons. Knock out those two. What else? I don't know what else. We're gonna knock that out though. Yeah. Could come and check out more of this. That's an option. I think I've annihilated the crap out of this winter biome though to find whatever winter key I was expecting to find. We could mess around in the mushroom areas a bit more as well. I think that might be a plan. What time is it? 6? We got a few hours to mess a boot. Hi, Lambda. Do you sell anything different? No. No. All the same crap. You sell the same crap? All the same crap. All the same crap? Oh, that's new. No, all the same crap. Use with materials to place matching rubble. Right-click to target placement size. I still don't understand what that does. Come back to it. Grappling hook, rocket boots. Yeah, we've been through all that. You're tailoring. You don't sell anything new, do you? Mechanics rod, right, for fishing. For fishing. I haven't done anything with fishing yet. I don't care about any of that. You're a jerk, Philip. What do you sell? Oh yeah, guns of types. Party. Golf. Okay, we'll do these 2 fights. Awesome. Bunch of crimtane I don't need. Bunch of stuff. Okay. That gets pushed away. Good stuff. Boop. Alright, now what I think I'd like to do is go through every material. See if we can find anything super cool. If not, no worries. But I haven't really gone through each of the metals aside from like, oh, what's the next tier armor? Oh, awesome. Kind of thing. So iron ore is the iron skin potion. Actually, I'm low on those. Yeah, I am. Those are day lilies. Day blooms. And I need water. Let's see if I remember how this works. Yeah, well, I don't know if every material, but a good start. Okay, so this is where we make... We're not close enough? There we are. And glass. Where'd you go? Nope, I needed those. Hey. Gimme. If I recall, this is a you be in water, you craft a thing. Nice. Okay, we'll grab some iron ore. Good enough. I want like 20. I don't need a ton of these. 16 is good. Great. Okay, was there anything else? No. Okay, cool. Done. Oh, sweet lord. Okay. Alright. Iron being a fairly versatile metal, I kind of figured this was going to be the case. Clocks, furniture, chests, armor, a blacksmith rack. I don't think I see anything. Oh, what's this? Reinforced fishing pole. Eh. A shovel. Digs in a bigger area than the pickaxe. Only digs up soft tiles. Can you dig it? Eh. Not. Outlet pump. Inlet pump. Oh! Actuation rod? Activates actuators. Okay. A coffin minecart? Okay. Soul of Light, Soul of Night, Iron Bone. Yeah, I might want to do some of these refights. Okay. Nothing super amazing there. Nothing there. A copper watch. It is a material. Tells us the time. I think I already have some of that stuff. Amethyst rod. Okay, don't care. Don't care. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be just straight progressionary, but in case there was something, Spelunker Potion. Oh, okay, cool. Blink Root, Moonglow, Platinum. How many of those do I have? I have 8. Okay, we're still doing pretty good on that, so I'm not super worried about that at all. Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't done talking to you. Magic Mirror. Oh, you can just make a Magic Mirror. Oh, okay, cool. Throne. Peace Candle makes surrounding creatures less hostile. Okay, cute. Platinum Crown. Flink's Staff. Summons a snow flinks to fight for you. I don't have any of that Flink's fur. And Flink's fur coat. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. So give me that, give me that. That all goes away. I don't think I had you under potions. I can't remember now. Yeah, so what's next? That. Yeah, I have a lot of these second tier, third tier ores. Okay, and hallowed bar. Or a fight. Not gonna worry about tin, lead, gold, tungsten. I would like to look at meteorite. I would like to look at hellstone again. Most of this stuff is like some of these other materials are the other world generation, and what we have is the equivalent. So I'm not gonna look at lead and be like, oh my god, lead. Okay, that's fine. I'm not looking at any of this defense stuff. None of these are materials. Okay. Not interested. Crimtane? Yep, used for deer thing, and a Crimtane bar, and a Crimtane big. Okay. Don't care. Shadow Candle. Nullifies the peaceful benefits of towns. Wow. I think we already went through this one. Increased movement speed and acceleration, provides light when worn. It's not a material, though, so I'm not super interested in that. Okay, there's Crim Tank. Cobalt. Yep, makes sense. None of this is a material, and we already have better than everything else. Cool. Adamantine Forge, we've already got that. Adamantine Beam. I haven't messed with beams at all. Forbidden Threads. Oh, Forbidden Treads. Yeah, that would be a better summoner upgrade. Frost Helmet, Frost Breastplate. What does this cost? 10, 20, so 46? I don't know how much of that I have. Let's check out real fast. 46 adamant. Yeah, I do have enough for a summoner build if I wanted a summoner build. I didn't notice anything else that was any better for it. Brick. True Might Spectre. Yeah, the drill containment unit is definitely a thing. Some of these look really, really cool. Yep, we've already made the True Excalibur. Okay, nothing crazy there. With Summoner, you really need to know where is come from. It's weird. For the creatures, or where what's... Summons a Pumpkin Moon. Ooh. Try that. That seems like a fight. 30 Pumpkin, 5 Ectoplasm, 10... I think I have that. The Ectoplasm is a little on the rare side. Meteorite. All the swords. Hammer, gun, star cannon, meteor helmet, meteor staff. We've tried that meteor staff. It seemed fairly uninteresting. Staff weapon armor. Yeah, that's fair. I see what you mean. And Hellstone, Flask of Fire, melee and whip attack. Set enemies on fire for 20... Oh, on fire. I was going to say for 20 minutes? Holy crap. Not interested. Lava-proof bug net. Might be cool. If I want to get into bug catching. I don't have like an arboretum or anything to put the things in, so I'm not super worried about that. Okay, from reading over all our stuff, there honestly doesn't seem to be anything that's like, wow, I gotta go down that road right now. What I'm going to do, though, is we're gonna go fight some dudes. I'm gonna grab all my stuff, and we're just gonna do a bunch of refights. Okay, I would like some bones, which I think are under organic. Need some vertebras. Did I go through all the bones? No way. Huh. Weird. Oh, maybe it's under materials, actually. I think I moved it over because it was clear that this was used for other processes. What's this? I don't care about obsidian platforms, thanks. Fish. Fish. Nothing. In here somewhere is going to be a crap ton of bones. Ah, yes. A very large crap ton of bones. Okay. What can we make? 3 and 3. There's a Skeletron Prime fight. Mechanical Worm. There's a mechanical worm fight. I could do either another mechanical worm, or I could do another Skeletron Prime. Let's see what they each give me. I forgot already. And that's about it, right? Yep. And only nighttime? Cool, it's 7 a.m. Yay! Alright, everything else can skadoosh. Awesome. I'm gonna put the vertebra over here in materials. Okay, we got some more cool crap to do. That goes away, thanks. In the meantime, well, that's on simmer. What else is there to explore? I genuinely have no idea. We're gonna head over east to the Crimson. Oh, let's see how far stuff has progressed. I think it was 14 and 25 when we left last session. Okay, it's 11 and 22. So we've been playing for 4 hours. The spring that we've done last session has very close to been undone. That gives me a really good perspective on how long stuff is, how much effort is needed to completely clear it out. I have no interest in this world to do that. Maybe with the next world? I'll put the effort in. There's also got to be a bunch of little tools and tricks to make that work properly. I've got to assume. Get him. Yeah, right about here. Back in the early days of Minecraft, when I played with a myriad of different folks, we would always have someone, there's always be at least one person, who would put, who would go digging down to build a quarry and not put a warning or anything. No stairs, no nothing. Like, they would just themselves be digging down, and that would be their thing. And they would just leave an open hole in the ground. If you weren't paying attention, you fall in, you die, right? One of the things that's just real silly is, yeah, just having folks not cover up where they're at. Either put, like, a trapdoor or something to make it kind of obvious. So what I do is, as a bit of a habit out of those days, is I'll... Like, I have flying and I can't take fall damage, right? What I'll still do sometimes, and almost all the time, is I'll put the, like, put a little platform here. If your intention was not to go down, you're not going down. It was you. We figured it out. There'd always be some bloke that would be like, hey, fix your, don't, you know, cover up your holes or whatever. Why? I'm mining. I didn't invite you into here. I'm mining. Get out of here. Well... You didn't invite me, that's true. But still. Oh, there's a little trap right there. Did I literally go through all those torches? Holy damn. Yeah, that's probably the last one of those I'm ever going to mess with. I don't need more of any of the materials anyway. It just felt fun to do. And I still know of at least a dozen other ones, so I'm pretty fine with it. Yeah, valid. I still sometimes enjoy a little bit of Factorio. Have an adult beverage or two, nothing crazy. But then the next day I'll be like, man, I really want to play that Factorio game. I got some good distance last night. And then get on it again, and it's like, oh my god, who built all this? And then even worse, I'll be like, who messed up my stuff? Who came up here and messed... Oh, wait. It's a single-player world. Crap. That kind of a thing. That kind of a thing happens on the regular. And not even drinking anymore, but just, like, in general, like, me forgetting. It's like, okay, I gotta redo green circuits. I gotta do whatever. Okay, I'll be. It's good for next session. Good for next time. I come back and I'm like, who designed this? This is like 100,000 monkeys on a typewriter level of programming. What came up with this guy? Oh wait. Yeah, built by last user JohnMegacycle. Ah, damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate for all parties involved. Namely me. Okay, that water will drain out. We've already been here. I wonder how much money silk is worth. We've definitely got enough cobwebs to make it relatively viable. The web slinger, neat. I'll take a web-covered chest, sure. Good? Good. Or cobalt, why not? Another reason that I want to get all these ores done and harvested is if I do re-roll a new world, which I plan to with 145, I'll roll the other side. So we'll get lead and gold and that kind of crap instead of what we've got here. So I won't be seeing these ores again. That's another like small low-key reason as to why I'm trying to just collect all I can collect. Yeah, because the plan is to not really worry too much about, oh no, I'm out of copper, what am I gonna do? Whatevs? Is that lava for real? It's lava for real. A little to the left. And dig right back down again. I mean, yeah, that's fair, but I'm not going to create a new world for ores. I will for the other kind of ores, but I don't want to overplay the game, if that makes sense. After I beat this to the point of satisfaction... Is that a trap? No. After I beat this to the point of satisfaction, what I'll do is I'll wait for a while. And then I'll load it back up and give it another play. But yeah, once I beat this, I want to get to Timberborn. I want to get to finishing my second season of Mindustry, which has been less than successful. Definitely water. To be absolutely honest, I overplayed Factorio and Captain of Industry so much that I'm not touching Captain of Industry again until it updates. Because they just announced a new update for it. And again, it's not that Captain of Industry is a bad game, but there's so many games to play. I'll just take that, thanks. And I'll just take that, thanks. Yeah, I just wanna... There's just so many games. that's the whole thing I had there. So many games. Yeah, just going down, I guess? Yeah, I thought I saw some pink mineral in there. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh no, we're good. I'm actually mining a little too fast. The ores aren't responsive like I thought. And it's not because it's a game problem, it's just that like we're actually moving fast enough that we're harvesting blocks so quickly. I'm still used to the whole like platinum pickaxe where it takes a hot second for it to get mined. And now we're back down to hell. Okay. And that is a fake? Not a fake. Well, it's kind of a fake because I don't have the key. Alright. And we dump. Displays horizontal position. And I do not get that one. And silt. Whoop. That was not what I wanted to have happen. Sorry, guy. Try that again? There we go. I think I was slightly too high about it. I was just a little too high. 6 PM, cool, we'll stay for our Skeletron and Friends fight. Skeletron and Friends. That goes away, thanks. Okay, that gives me a second to stretch. Urgh. Yeah, Nedvid, I have seen how quickly you can dig. Is your pickaxe modded? Because you have like a vein miner kind of a thing. No? Oh, okay. Oh, that was my... Okay, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sure. It seemed like it was like a Minecraft version of vein mining kind of a thing. Or a Terraria version of vein mining, I should say. Okay. I was getting a lot of hits in there, but still. Come on down here, ding dong. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is choice right here. Hallowed Bar, Skeletron Prime Trophy, Soul of Fright. Now I want to go back and see if we are low on Souls of Fright. If we are, I'll roll that fight again. I don't think we are. This looks pink and this looks orange to me. Weird. Okay, anyway, no, we're not low on that. So that's a done deal. Don't have to do that again. We're fine. We're fine. The knockback is a little brutal, but we're fine. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. Yes, just stay like that. Oh, that was beautiful. It coiled into my sword. What was I gonna do? Murticate it? Because that's what I'm doing. Yeesh. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Okay, Soul of Might. That could not have gone better. With the arch of this thing and every segment taking damage, that could not have worked any better. That was brilliant. Okay, I now have a bunch of might. Okay, fighting those bosses again doesn't make any sense. So that was Fright, Might. Sight is what comes after fighting the twins. So I need to fight the twins. With lenses? I only got, I think, 1 or 2 twin fights in proper. Mechanical eyes, light, iron. Light, iron. Hold on. Oh, 6. Oh, I need 1 more soul. Oh, boo. Okay, well, that's fine. Light, I think, are going to be in this biome. We're going to find out. And Skeletron Prime trophy is definitely a piece of furniture. Oh, do these not stack? Maybe they don't stack, but I thought I had a Skeletron Prime already. Okay, easy fights. What I need is a boatload of Souls of Light. Alright, you insist. Also, where is this place that it's absolutely bombarded by meteors and stars and all this crap all the time? It's insane. Do I need to build a spawner here? Harpies drop nothing. Pixie dust. Oh, I should see what that does. I think I knew it one time, and then I was like, oh, too rich for my blood, and then we just have a bunch of it anyhow. Actually, this game does have a bestiary. Unlocks? Coins? Oh, okay. The axe, it's a guitar. That's great. E-staff, thorn hook, grenade launcher, Venus Magnum. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. Golem fist. Okay, we got everything out of that guy. Soul of Sight. Yep, I need that. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about any of that. Or that. We do have the Breaker Blade. We do have that. We do have that. We have gotten everything out of that. Queen Slime. Crystal Assassin stuff. Okay, that's where that comes from. Oh, you can find here the broken hero sword. Cool, okay. Yeah, remember that we had this bestiary thing and then I just completely forgot about it. The dungeon, we don't know. Pirate invasion, we don't know. We don't know. Well, we do know some things. Maybe after we kill a bunch. Yeah, maybe after we kill a bunch. Reign of Cthulhu. You guys having a trouble keeping me safe? What's going on over there? Did I summon my pygmy pals? I sure did. Okay, we got any souls? No, but we did get some more money. Words the ancients. Whoop-de-doo! Okay, back to the bestiary. Queen bee. I need goggles. Okay, I think I got all that crap. Skeletron. Skeletron can drop Chippy's couch. Book of Skulls. Shoots a skull. Skeletron. Oh, it's 12%. I got that on a lark. Nice. Eyebone. Summons living chest to store your items. It's looking into my soul. Oh, from, what's its game? Don't Starve, yeah. Weather Pain. I got this. The Houndius Shootius. The Pneumatic Horn. Converts bullets into random stuff. Allow wireless transfer or injury. Oh, we did get the radio thing. Yeah, we did get the radio thing. Okay, so I'm up to here. Crimson Mimic. You don't know. I have Cthulhu. We put the weapon on that guy enough. Caverns Nymph. Lost Girl. Ice Golem. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, Sand Elemental. I guess realistically the idea is I'm gonna go and just beat the crap out of more dudes. And get some more of these numbers. I don't care about any of that. Tim drops the hat. Don't care. I have both of those. Don't care. I guess I'll hang out in the dungeon? There's like a couple of creatures that are just in the dungeon that have... Okay. Snow Underground Snow. I'm guessing these guys just don't drop items, or I gotta murdicate more of them in order to know what they drop. A ladybug. Aw. A ladybug has 15 silver on it? Interesting. Okay, that knight, Paladin, drops the hammer. That's where he got the hammer from, right? I think? I'm gonna keep hitting escape until something happens. You just kill a lot of dudes just to fill the bestiary. Yeah, that's fair. I was hoping for some blah blah blahs of light, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So, we have a pixie banner. A gastropod banner. Guess I'll throw these up. I don't believe I have these anywhere else. Not that one. Not that one. Man, quite a collection of banners, I do say. Nope, that's cool. I don't mind playing and figuring it out, but thank you, though. If it gets desperate, I'll ask, but I think I'm alright. Now, how did we get to the dungeon without going to the dungeon? We overshot the dungeon. Okay, that's how we did it. Good stuff. Whee! Actually coming in pretty hot. Part of me is tempted to just go and kill the cultists and then just leave again. Aha! I messed up your ritual. Eat a fart and then just leave, but they'll fall. Don't! Oh my god, they almost started it anyway. They almost absolutely started it anyway. Ooh, that wasn't a little beguiling. Sure, whatever. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. A bunch of slimes. Jeez. I just cleaned this place! Alright, I'm just gonna mess around in here for a bunch, I guess. Our sword is too good. This should be nil a problem. Like the heart of this thing. South, okay. Sounds good, Hat. Good luck. Plan is in probably 2 hours or so, I'll be raiding ya. So I do hope that the folks here are looking forward for some freaking Path of Exile action, because they're gonna get it. But yeah, good luck, man. Necromantic sign. East side, west side, necro side. I am slow. Already gutted all of that. Bleh. 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 I don't know why that audio is just so nice. I don't know why. Some tough bosses, so fingers crossed. Heck yeah, man. Very best for you. Stay hydrated as well. Don't let brain fog be the winner. Stay you a hydrate. I guess I'm just gonna go down here. Thank you kindly. Oh, I should do that. Yeah. 50 minutes ago at our last break, I'm like, I'd like to go get some more water and stretch, and I stretched, and I did not drink any of the water. I just like to have a nice tall cold glass of water on my desk and just stare at it like it's a novelty. Water. What even is it? Incredible. The ancients still couldn't decide after millennia of contemplation. Just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. It all goes away. I don't need no topaz. Ow, what the heck? Okay, that was a fun thing to find. Okay, this is a bad ouch ouch trap. Book 1 and Book 2, my favorite books to read. Uh-huh. What's your favorite sci-fi novel? Book 2? I guess if I had to really decide on the spot, yeah, probably Book 2. Book 3, also a very good one. Book 3, good stuff. What Terraria playthrough do to you, John? Be a silly man, that's what it do. Book 2. Book 2, the compendium. Oh, I found where someone is storing all of their pottery above the dungeon. That's a neat place. I would not have thought to look there. A godly mace? Wow. If only I used maces. Look at that. Alright. That looks like a pressure pad. Ah, I see what's going on. Real funny. Real funny. Yoink. It was either a pressure pad or a really tiny mushroom. I forgot to buy more torches again. Dang it, man. does this go? Yeah, same place, different face. Hi, Nico. Okay, come here. I know. Did you not enjoy your nap? Well, come on. Dude, I can't play the game unless you figure out what you want to do. Come up here. Okay, cats be cats. He doesn't know what he wants to do. Like, what's going to happen now is he's going to be very interested in sitting on my lap or being on my keyboard, and he's going to leap onto my keyboard when that would be a non-conducive time to do a thing, so I'd like to make sure you just figure out your life. Love my cats. I really do. I absolutely love my cats. Oh! But they're cats, and they're devastatingly indecisive. Because they're cats. Who designed this room? Holy crap, there's spikes on the floor and the ceiling? Come on. What up with that? There's still baddies down there? What's going on? No, but we got their guts. Zealous Inferno Fork? What the hell is that? 81 magic damage. Uses 16 mana, launches a ball of fire that explodes in... Oh, snap diddles. It's this guy. We got this guy. Oh, man. That is a dope spell. I like the other one better. That is a dope spell. Oh. Ectoplasm. Okay, I want to collect ectoplasm. That's a good spell. I like the whole I don't have to aim vibe. In first-person shooters, I use shotguns. As a wizard, I subscribe to Fireball. Like, I'm very much I threw a fireball down a hallway. We're just gonna let science figure the rest out, kind of a thing. Okay, I might build a grinder for this area. Not even like a lucky black belt. Gives a chance to dodge attacks. Okay, it probably goes with the ninjutsu garb. Okay, if I want to build a thing, where would be the easiest place to build a thing? Alright. I got two options, really. I want to grind out a bunch of these creatures, so I can either just run around like a madman, totally an option, or build some more spawnable spots. Oop, too far. Will this be worth my time? I have no idea. But again, half the fun. Oh, don't go up. Oh, no. Okay, that makes it a little easier to mine. It's fine. I'll replace it all in a second. Yep. Should have warned you. But if you saw me chucking fireballs moments ago, you shouldn't need a warning. That should have been the warning. Alright, we got blue brick for days. We got some bone. I don't want these cobwebs. Or this. Or this. I guess I don't want bullets. We have spikes. You jerk. Whoa. What the heck was that? Made a funny sound, man. I don't know what fell down there. Yeah, spikes are not that big of a deal anymore. I can take a couple hits. Cannot place it on the... Okay, I guess I can't place it on the ground. Fine. Yep, not looking for exactness. Just trying to get it going on. That goes there. Where did this shelf go I just got? Well, I could just do this. There we go. What's up, buddy? Oh, alright. That was enough of whatever that was doing. I don't want that there. Thanks. I'm gonna get myself got. Where's that fireball spell? Here we go. Man, those guys took some damage. Jeebers. 4? 4, 5. I know the spike pit doesn't hurt them, but it just helps me keep them in a area so I can just get this going on. Oh, there it is. There, thanks. Oh, I ran out of torches. Oh, man. I need torches to see things. Whoa. Dude's just really mad that I got, like, the godly version of his weapon. That's all that's going on. He's just super cheesed that I got the godly chuck hammer. And I want your stuff. Adept magnetic sphere? Okay. What that is. Okay. Oh. Okay, you can only have one at a time. Is this a material? Okay. Whoa, what? That's freaking dope. Holy crap, that's cool. Oh, I needed that. No! Man, that spell's really stupidly good. I'm glad I came back down here. A taboo shadow beam staff. What do I have? Agile. More mana cost, more speed. Okay. It's not a material, but I will keep it. It is a very good... I'm going to throw a spell down a hallway, and I'm going to go about my own business. Nope, we got an ad break. Make sure to take some time, get some hydration in your face. Get some hydration in your face. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Yep, okay, that's fine. Aw. That is really strong. Like, no joke about it. That's got some harumph to it. Okay, so kind of the idea is... I just chill out, like, right here. Shooters fall down. Oh! Ball of murder in your murder. Okay, right. It doesn't clip through walls. Ball of murder in your murder? Yeah, good stuff. Crackerjack stuff, J-Megs. Well, thanks, J-Megs. Ah, some crackerjack stuff. Did I not come this way? Oh, it needs line of sight also. Okay. We talking single targets. It's not a bad show. No real AoE. What? Is that a Keyblade? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a Keyblade. It's a key brand. I don't need whatever that is. I don't need whatever that is. Where is it? I just saw it. I don't need a door. Why do I have a door? A key brand. Deals more damage to injured. It's a Keyblade. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. It's a very adorable weapon. I'd have to... I don't know if I have feelings about it. Okay. The thing of that is, though, it's not this, right? So much more range. Hell, we got, what, 3 more spell books? Or 3 more magical items? Not bad. Yeah. I get it. Rights and regulations and all that. Hey! Don't do it. You'll go get got. You ain't gonna like getting got. Okay, we're gonna rebuild this. Because there's no need for this to exist. Enemies are not hurt by spikes, only I am. So just somewhere they can fall in. It's not super far away, and they're just stuck here forever and ever, and all that. Great. Cool. That's all I need. Frickin' key brand. What are you messing with over here? Who do you think I am? What's going on over here? Oh, that's not what I wanted to be. Okay, that's fine. Hey, make torches. And I got all this lumber on me. Why not, right? Okay. So ding-dongs show up eventually, right? They fall down the hole. We got the spider boys to do the thing. And the pygmy pals? Big pygmy pals, yeah. My pygmy pals. Yeah, so like right here, they're just gonna kind of run off, right? I gotta be a little off the edge. Oh, right, well. Doesn't quite work. It does for that. A bone feather? A powerful rocket launcher? Yeah, all kinds of cool crap. No, you come down there, yep. You hang out down there, thanks. You can't hit me. Nah. I don't want that anymore.
Bone feathers and material. I could have guessed that. A powerful rocket launcher. Does extra damage on a direct hit. 69 range damage. Nice. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I have another one. Regular flat shadow beam. Okay. Cool. Now the test. That's the idea. That lasts a long time. Hang on, can I do this? He just bounces around down there ad infinitum? Kind of. Okay, but what the hell's going on over here? A wisp in a bottle? Is that different than a fart in a cloud in a bottle? I hope so. Actually, it should be like that. The chance of that guy hitting me with any success would be astounding. Bottle. Summons a wisp to provide light. Nah, I like the flicker wick. Yeah. Providing light is kind of a meh. What I should probably do... Is that just high enough? I wonder if that's just high enough. I want them to come from the left and go to the right, but not the other way around. There you go. That ought to do you a solid. Thanks, mate. Yeah, like the light isn't that strong or anything. Like it's provides light. Yeah, kind of. It doesn't feel like it's strong. You jerk. Here, you know what? Just chew on that, alright? Yeah, okay, I want them to come over to the right. Pygmies, chill out for a bit. I'm hoping this works. They don't have to cut the whole area to the left to make that fly. Yeah, just come on over, fall down. Oh, you're stuck. Oh no, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do now, huh? You could, I swear to God. Long-range ding-dongs. You know, I'm tempted to just chuck the spiders up there. Another Keyblade? Key brand? Wowee, a second key brand. Getting all kinds of crap. Whole mess of bone, fantastic. Can I ricochet this up there with any real amount of success? Probably not. Oh. Yeah, you got yours. This isn't working too bad. Few more columns or whatever. Yeah, just jump right in, pals. The Hurtful Kraken. It's a yo-yo, right? It is in fact the yo-yo. It is a very strong yo-yo. Another magic book? Demonic magnet sphere. Oh boy. Willie the Traveling Merchant has arrived. Okay, what's the demonic? 63? Okay, so more damage. More critical strike chance. Uses a little more mana? Fine. That dude's on fire. Come on, you got this. Nope, a little more. A little more. A little more. A little more. Oh my god, come on. Don't make me Keyblade at you, fool. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we wait. Nice. Maybe not the best ectoplasm mine or whatever, but this isn't bad. I don't need a gold chest. I don't need granite. I like 2 of every weapon in case one of them's a material. Or in case someone's like, hey, you got a Keyblade. I don't have a Keyblade. Here you go. I got 2. Gonna snickety snack on all that. Bunch of ectoplasm. I need ectoplasm for something. I can't remember what. You guys just having... Oh, they're just having general pathing problems. Okay, let's see if we can fix some of this. There. Nate, I'm trying to help you. Kind of get yourself got or whatever, but I'm trying to help you. Alright, there we go. Thanks for the health. Thanks for all the money. Oh, really? Get you some demonic sphere in your life. Ow, 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 ow! Okay, so this isn't foolproof. I'm gonna get the pygmies back out here. Yeah, okay. I mean, if anything, they were helping. The only thing that's going to make this a real freaking problematic is when it's going to be that fire blast ability or whatever. That's when that's going to be a real issue. Come on down. I should do conveyor belts. Oh, is that ectoplasm? Yeah, it is, buddy. Another Zealous Paladin's Hammer? Exactly the same type? Because I think mine is Zealous. Zealous Paladin's Hammer. Yeah, they're both Zealous Paladin's Hammers. Interesting. Maybe that's always the case? Oh. I ain't got no idea, son. I ain't got no idea. Okay. If this is going to be my little base, there's no reason why we shouldn't clean it up a little bit. Angry Bones. Hell Armored Bones. Also, this frees up some of my inventory without any guilt whatsoever. That looks pretty good. Ass. You got anyway, it's fine. There was a time when I was like, I don't know if I'm going to ever find enough ectoplasm to do ectoplasm things, and now that's all I'm finding. which is awesome. More down there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. How did you guys get stuck down there? I literally blocked it. Oh, you're just spawning down there anyway. Oh, that's dumb. It's fine, whatever. Okay. Bestiary. Do we learn anything? We didn't learn anything there. Coil the pincushion. It is going well. How are you today? Been a while. I hope you got a run in. A quick rifle scope. Is the material for a full rifle scope? You came across something like that before. Defeated 150th Darkcaster. Nope. This. Darkcaster banner. You can have that. Very tired, did not run due to a cough. Good. I'm glad that you didn't, because overextending and pushing yourself too far can also be real dangerous. So I'm glad that you did not have to because you had to, and you were smart about it. That's a good thing. Dude showed up here and got. I don't even... Maybe the pygmies got him? We're not gonna mess with this. Oh, my dudes are gone. There we go. Guy has half a soul. Who, me? Oh. To be honest, I'm not a fan of Terraria. I don't think it's a bad game. You know what? I agree. I 100% agree with that statement. I still don't know if this is a game for me, but I gave it an hour and a half of a look one time. I said it wasn't for me. I was in the middle of like a complex Minecraft mod pack. Wasn't for me. And then I had some friends that invited me to play with them, and it was just, I was like, what do you want me to do? And they're like, well, we need more materials, so can you go mining? I'm like, yeah, I'll go mining. That doesn't take a lot of in-depth knowledge. I've mined before. No problem. And it's like, that was kind of the brunt of it. That was all I really knew. So I wanted to at least understand the, I at least wanted to understand, like, the progression and be like, I have iron armor. Well, is platinum better? You know, whatever. So at a minimum, I wanted to give it one full try, full vanilla, see how I thought of it. That was the whole take. So no, I'm with you. Terraria is not a game for everybody. And that's why when I talk to folks, they're like, what's a game you'd recommend for everyone to play? It's actually really difficult to be able to say, this is the game everyone should play at least one time. Because, like, the one game everyone should play at least one time is what? Undertale? You know? There's a lot of really cool games that if you've played an RPG before and you have preconceived notions in your mind, and you play something like Undertale, it's like, man, Undertale is a really great game. Would I recommend it to everybody? No. If you're a first-person shooter kind of player, maybe Terraria's, or maybe Undertale's just boring AF. I don't know. Stardew's a really good game too, but again, I would not recommend it for everybody. It takes an amount of patience that isn't for everybody. I've met friends with an even shorter attention span than I have, believe that or not. And the vibe is just like, when do I get to the next thing? And with Stardew, you kind of got to plan ahead a little bit. You're not making money in spring, you're making money in summer and fall. And if you don't like have the patience for that, and you're like, well, I need a little more action. Well, that's fine. Factorio is honestly a rough sell. I would recommend for first-time Factorians to play something like Little Rocket Lab. That was a game we played on stream, and it was an attempted mix between Factorio and Stardew Valley. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was genuinely like a decent game for like if you like I said if you've got like a kid or a significant other or whatever, like you don't shut up about Factorio. I want to play one of these games, the automation games. What do you got? I would honestly not shove them into Factorio right away. That sounds like a very bad plan, considering the biters are a rough thing to comprehend your first time playing an automation game. Get the automation game figured out first. Play Autonauts, play Factory Town, play something else that's easier on the thing. Yeah, that's also a fair take. Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair take. I've had some friends that got really bent out of shape about like the relationship stuff though. They're like, well, I'm not going to be able to 5-star a bunch of people or 10-star a bunch of people. I'm like, I think I married what's her name? Emily? I think the blue-haired woman. I can't remember her. I think Emily. I married Emily in my first playthrough, and that's it. I started a second playthrough, and I was like, this is too much. But it is a game everyone should at least try one time, I'd say, yeah. But I can also understand if someone's like, this is way too much. I totally get that. Factorio is a great way to start if you've got the mentality for it, for sure. What did I just pick up? It doesn't matter. I have 3 keyblades? Jeebers crippers. Jeebers crippers. There's that. Which one do I have? Not the taboo. I was using the agile. Okay, I want that. Emily, yeah. Emily was it wasn't even the pixel booty. It wasn't even that. It was something that was like the one thing. You ever meet someone in your life and they say one thing and you're like, holy crap, we're going to be good friends. It was at like one of the parties and there's a bowl of jello shaking. And she's like, I don't know why, but I can't stop the feeling or something. And you don't really necessarily see her doing a booty shake. But I was just like, oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay, what is this? Bone wings. I don't care. This doesn't do anything. Adept. We have demonic. I don't care. This is... I don't care about that. This turns into the sniper scope. Increases view range for guns. Increased damage and critical strike chance. That's awesome, but not what I'm trying to roll right now. Blue armored bones. Banners are cute, but for goodness sake, a lot of them. It's kind of one of those things, like I was saying, is when I've had friends be like, hey, we're going to start a new game of Stardew Valley. You want to join? I'm like, no. Oh, wait, you don't like Stardew? Oh, I love it. That's the thing, though. I love it, and I want it to stay like in my mind where it is. I don't want to do it all over again. I can't. I don't think I could. But I love the game. That's why I want to, you know. It's like playing a game like when you were a child. Right? And it's like, man, I love this game. I kind of don't want to play it again because I'm going to remember the graphics are crap and it's not going to be a fun time or whatever. Not necessarily saying that would be the thing, but I can understand that being my take. Okay, I don't need 3 key brands. We have a murderous key brand? Holy crap. Get rid of this one. I'm going to dump off a lucky black belt. This is vanity or this is armor? This is armor. It's also material. Hey, what can I do with pants? Master ninja gear, tiger climbing gear, a tabi, and black belt. I don't have a tabi or anything. You can start evaluating 100% with a friend, so that is a thing. That is fair. Lauren, who hurt you, buddy? Let's shop. You play and enjoy it, but after about 5 minutes you get bored. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, that might exactly be a better way to phrase that, yeah. And I'm just happy with it being wherever it is in the back of my mind as whatever it is and whatever it'll be. And I'm cool with that. Super cool with that. We have the ninja hood and the ninja shirt, which are not the same as the tabi, the belt, and the hood, or whatever it was. Ancient Cobalt breastplate, I already have those. I don't need another one. Hi. Thanks. Torches. Yep. More. Some games are best played only once, some by design. Some just because of the type of player you are and the interaction with the game. That's fair. Yeah. I'll always have fond things to say about the game, for sure. And the reason why, this might sound really even cornier, the reason why I don't want to play it again is because I respect the relationship and the memories I had. Honestly, I couldn't get into Skyrim. I don't think I've ever beaten Skyrim. I played a bunch of it, but once I figured out that you couldn't customize spells like you could in previous games, the magic kind of disappeared for me. I don't know if that's me being demanding or needy or what, but like, in prior games, you could make your own spells, and it was awesome. Even if my spells were nonsense, it was so cool to have a I want to carry more crap spell. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. I want a little more armor spell. Oh, thank God for that. Okay. I want to be able to throw a fireball, but it's not a fireball. It's actually a lice. I mixed lightning and ice as one element. It's a lice spell. Lightning, ice, and fire spell into a fireball. Oh, thank God for that. Like, there's just so much cool crap you could have done in prior games. It feels so weird. Go to Winterhelm and find the Foundation of Magic or whatever, the University of Magic or whatever. I'm like, I get to make my spells. I get to make my spells. Everyone else is going to hell because I'm going to make my spells. You know, just then you get there and there's nothing. And I'm like, well, that's dumb. Yeah, you won't notice immediately that you've been infected with lice. But oh boy, the lice will know. Lice-danium armor. I'll just wait a second, that's fine. Lysonite? Lysonite-adenium? Okay, my boys ain't here. That's fine. Ow, ow, ow! Frickin' butts? Get out of here. Alright, someone is very serious about making me play the game. Holy butts. What other game is kind of like that I played, and it's like, I really just want to play the prequel now. Oh, Space-Based Startopia is another game that it was like, oh my god, a sequel to my favorite game. Very excited, and it was crap. Just, my review on Steam is like, this makes me want to just play the old one. I don't know why anyone would pay 40 quid for this. You guys bought the IP of it? No! Damn it! You guys bought the IP of a game, you got the rights to it, and this is just boring. Again, my 2 cents about it. Oh, let's figure out what ectoplasm does. I brought home a bunch. Hi. Forgot what this was good for. Oh, Spectre Bars, Pumpkin Moon Medallion. Oh, the Naughty Present. Okay, right. So it's a good thing that I'm bringing home a bunch. What do we have right now? 46! Hot dang! Hot diggity dang! Zoom zoom! Now, I'm gonna give you this. Yeah, it's not gonna deal the most amount of damage ever, but it's still fun to use. I guess I'll grab that. Man, is there a soul exchange or something where I could change out souls of light and flight and might and all these, just change them for like equivalent, because man, souls of flight are cheap. Like stupidly cheap. Considering I don't have to aim it, I can fire it. Its duration is really, really long. What the hell? Martians are invading? What? Okay. Alright. We have a good fighting arena to go to. I think the spell's really strong because it bounces off of stuff. I can do something like this, and it does damage while I'm fighting, you know, kind of a thing. So I think there's some utility to it. I don't see any Martians up here. Maybe I gotta go down there. Or maybe I'm just gonna go punch the thing I saw? Okay, I triggered the whatever to happen, whatever. Okay. Let's just go to a semi-flat area and hang out for duders to show up, I guess. You shooting lasers at me? Oh, nice golem. Yeah, frost core, see? Meh. Sounds good, Poil. Rest well. Hope you feel better, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Come on, I need more frost cores. Let's go. Also, I don't know if the Martians have finished invading or if I need to go home for that or what. Is there a flat area I could just take? There is. Oh, that was it? Ah, here I was hoping for like an epic fight of the century. Also, I guess the Martians are done. We may need to go back to a different biome. There we go. Alright. Their audio is funny. The fire rate, I think, is what really makes this spell work. Good excuse to drop off some crap. Go get him, son. Go get him, son. Pip, 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 pip. What in the hell's going on down there? Holy crap. There are things going on. Yeah, I just want to get a couple of fire shots off. Okay, that's in the herd there. No! Witch Doctor, don't die. Don't die. No. 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 No more. Yeah, you love that fire. Alright. It didn't hurt too bad. God, they sound so funny. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, and it was a bad shot anyway. What the hell's going on over there? Here, enjoy a ton of stupid fire. That's what I've named the spell now, just stupid fire. Oh, this could just damage through the wall. What am I doing? Yeah, brilliant. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna upgrade their faces into not having faces. Oh, and my directions are skewed. Martian or not, I'm just really glad they respect my currency and brought me literally copper and silver and stuff. I'm out of magic. Thanks. Martian conduit plating. Not having a face. You don't get a face, and you don't get a face, and you don't get a face. I'm just gonna wait right here. I think this is a perfect spot. Yeah, they've got the perfect balance of crap not attacking my peoples and me still doing damage. Gotta get that angle just right so it leans over to the left. We're only 48% there. Holy gibbers. Oh, got confused again. The real MVP of this fight is this wall. Oh, for God's sake. Alright. We gotta go? We gotta go? Over here? Yeah, come over here, ding dong. Oh! Oh man, we're getting them. We're getting them real good. Yup. Okay, I'd like some more health, please. He's on nothing. He's on nothing. He's on nothing. You come down here. Martian saucer has been defeated. A laser machine gun. I'm gonna go back to my hidey hole, I think. Lava does hurt them. That's awesome. And I'm confused again. Cool. Crap. Crap. Okay. And I'm confused again. What's it called? On fire? I didn't read it fast enough. Another one? Come on with this. I'm gonna drink a potion real fast. Ah, keep telling me about it. Yeah, good stuff. 77%. What is that? Whoa, oh, okay. Our plating. Superior charge blaster cannon. A Xeno Zapper? Okay, we're gonna do what I said I was gonna do. There's a very strong chance I'm just gonna die. I don't know what is going on up there, but it is not okie dokie. Okay, I'm confused again. God, it's so common. The Martians have been defeated. Tinfoil Hatter. Triumph over the Martian invasion. Gah. Brain Scrambler. Okay, our base... we didn't lose anybody. I call that a win. Our conduit plating. Yeah, sucks for you. You're in my house now. Okay. Yeah, GG. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So... that was interesting. I will say this, of everything that goes on, the game is very interesting. Just a second. Okay. A hesitant sneeze later. Oh. Okay, let's take a look at the cool crap we got. That goes away. First of all, a brain scrambler. Summons a rideable Skulltix mount. Oh, How do you do that? Oh, God! Oh, that's so fast! Holy shit, that's fast. Okay, that's what you meant by a mount. Oh, but you can't double jump and fly and stuff. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, there's that. Xenopopper. Fast speed, very weak knockback. Whoa, what? It's like a shotgun with extra steps? That's interesting. It is using musket balls as ammo. Okay, cool. Superior charge blaster cannon. Magic damage. Okay. Okay, so if you don't hold it down... Whoa, what? Okay, that's worth looking at. Laser machine gun. Holy crap. Can we roll the dice on this and try to get like some mana reduction? Who's the... You are. Hey. Blib blabble glub. Who am I talking to? I wasn't even talking to the right guy. Hey, can you... 25 gold. Yeah, let's roll this a couple times. Unpleasant, more damage and more knockback. Good. That's already superior. That's already demonic. It's already forceful. Okay, I'm happy with that to test it in the field. Thank you, that was brilliant. Martian conduit plating. Hi. Okay. Platform, wall, bathtub, bed. I don't care about any of this furniture. Don't care. A workbench. And a music box. There's nothing to upgrade anything to, it appears. A fun little novelty. Martian chest. Clock, door, dresser, lamppost, lantern, piano. Pianer. Okay, none of this. None of that helps. Okay, good stuff. This is under Earth, I guess. Buildable materials I keep putting under, like, Earth, because that made sense to me at the time. For weapons. I need another chest. Believe it. And this is equipment. Okay. That's all that? That's all that? Okay, I guess back to the west for the dungeon. That's certainly something. Oh, my ride has weapons? That's interesting. He's very fast. He's so very fast. That's dope. Or unless it's the cannon I'm holding. Hold on. Oh my gosh. The precision on this is a little... Oof. Oh, mage class is dope. If I didn't, well, yeah, I think I'd very much like to lean more heavily into mage. Man, do not attack the cultists, please. Pretty please, don't do the thing I know you want to do. Don't do it. Okay, good stuff. Damn, that is strong, legit style. Okay, well that was a fun little foray. Yeah, what was I saying before? Oh yeah. I think I've really appreciated this game for how much stuff is oh god dang it. How much stuff is going on and how much this has all remained interesting. I think everything about it feels pretty proportional. I don't really feel like I'm getting too overwhelmed. But I've played games with a ton of items in them before. That's not really a good bellwether check, maybe. Oh, you know what? Just, sure. Are we too tall now? We're too tall now? Come on, man. Yeah, again, with the frickin'... No matter where I put it on my taskbar, my toolbar, whatever this is called, I put it on the right side, I'm like, well, it's all the way on the right side. But when am I ever on the right side of the toolbar? Never on the right side of the toolbar. Only losers are on the right side of the toolbar. Or, like, whatever. And then it's like... Guess who's the idiot that's on the right side of the toolbar again? This guy. This guy's on the right side of the toolbar again. It's like a mousetrap or something. You're not gonna believe who's in the mousetrap this time. Is it John? Yeah. John. Think he's not gonna be on the right side of the toolbar. On the right side of the toolbar. Yup, good stuff. Good stuff. It's fine. You live, you learn. You accidentally attack the cultists! We just flee, we're fine, maybe? I wonder if little Squidiums here is just gonna annihilate those cultists, and that's how we get the endgame material. That'd be funny. It is 2 more blocks, alright. Don't do it. Ah, you jerk. Four? Yeah, 4. Pop that guy. You can't hit me. What are you trying to do there, buddy? Huh? What's the plan? What's the grand scheme? Oh, you can definitely hit me from there. Ow, 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 ow! Out of there. The next mage that shows up is getting a face full of plasma. This doesn't take any mana? He's 12 mana. Oh my god, it's still going. Okay, that was a life-changing experience. Color me impressed. Yeah, why not? Interesting. Bleh, bleh, bleh. 5. Don't do it. Don't do it. I can't. Oh, I'm cursed. Oh, you butt. Eat one of the... And you died anyway. Alright, neat. I need a little summon that's like a little mammoth tank from Command and Conquer. I think that would be just delightful. I'll see if maybe I'll look into how modding works. That would be just adorable. Not overpowered, but a little mammoth tank just drives around, screws stuff up. Yeah. A lot of bone and a lot of gold. No, not quite. There we go. Don't do it. Ah, you butt. Yeah, I kind of figured the most complex part about the whole thing is going to be finding asset files. Like making the little character that looks left and right, and that's it. Okay, do I know anything else now? No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, making a mod adds a mammoth tank character, a summon. Oh, I'll make it like a sentry. A mammoth tank sentry, that would be cute. Aw, you butt. Everyone's got opinions about where I should be existing. Not great. I got some opinions. Chain gun opinions. Oh, I ran out of man. I don't know why I did that. A zealous shadow beam staff? 15%, 5% free in the... Oh, I put away my other one. The other one was agile. I wonder something. Demonic Paladin's Hammer. Ooh. I wonder if something like this would work better. Just... There you go. It's too quiet. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna grab these items real quick. I don't want to use this sword because the sword can't pierce through stuff. I can't attack them down here with the sword. I can attack them down here with this guy, though. Yeah, that's what kind of screws this up. Old Red Fire McBomber Pants down there just ruins the whole ding-danger. That's a good idea, though. What I'm trying to figure out is some sort of a system where I can just be in a place and not, like, AFK specifically. But I could just be around, and like we still get loot and drops and baddies and stuff. So that's why I tried something like this. Okay. I tried something like this where I can do chuck, and then like, you know, I stand right here so all the enemies move a little bit. But by and large, I'm not at risk. That's kind of the idea. I don't know how valid that is, but I mean, it seems to be working out okay. Yeah, some sort of an automated-ish system. We got an ad break in about a minute. Make sure to take this time, get yourselves a beverage. Make sure you got something to snack on as well. Human body works much more effectively with regular snacks. Well, I guess everybody's different, obviously, but... in general, if you eat, like, a gigantic meal, you're not going to digest it nearly as well as little snickety snacks here and there. Yeah, sounds good. Get some food! Only dipped into modding Terraria a while back. Very helpful tools. They've only gotten better. I would agree. Yeah, thanks to the hydrate and stretch. Oh my goodness, I'm going to hydrate and stretch around now. Oh, gibbers. Yeah, see, it's still kind of... It's kind of foolish because I want to get in and out quickly, but I also don't want to overexpose myself. So it's a little difficult to get the logic perfectly good. I hate that water bolt guy. Dude has the one oh, I guess the sword can counter it. That helps. Yeah, eat this one. Oh, the pygmies got him. No! Oh, the fireball does 100% pierce. Okay, cool. That's not dangerous. That's not dangerous at all. Okay, I think whatever I'm hoping to grind out of this, I don't think I'm going to get very much more diversity. Hey, 50th granite golem, neat. Yeah, this isn't working quite as well as I would have hoped. I mean, it's working. Yeah, it's kind of why I wanted to stand right in the middle there, so that way to guarantee the monsters would come to me anyway. They're magnet sphere. Nice. And another angry bone. Angry bones. What if... How high can you jump? Okay. So, this right here is very safe. Alright. What if I did something like this? Ow, ass! Okay, alright. No. Dang it, this doesn't work either. Yeah. Yeah, because they could fall from the top down. Yeah. Well, I mean, there, that solves that. Range might be a problem. Yeah. Hoping I could come up with some way that would give me at least an amount of cover. I don't need to be invulnerable, but an amount of cover. Ow, ow, ow. Like that. And way to get in and out. A way to get in and out. Okay. How about this? Covered from the bottom, covered from most of the top. I'll take a little bit of kabing bang damage, and anyone who's on the top, boom. They get hit with the fire. They get hit with the holy fire. The freaking fire! We got our summons down there. This might be all right. Ow! Okay, unless they just jump in here. Unless they just bulldoze into this zone. It's not okay. Here, there. How about that? Is that better? Welcome back, Nedvid. I'm just... Yep. It's just good. Nope. Dudes just keep falling in like nobody's business. Okay, there we go. That's what should have happened. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I kind of don't want the pygmies to get over there, but the pygmies are smaller than the regular dudes. Enjoy that fire. Okay. This isn't a terrible build. This is like my third different build or whatever. Which is neat. We got the polish. Angry armor polish. What a notion. I have so many keys. It's unfortunate they can't Voltron together to make something else. Defeated my 50th dungeon spirit. Yep, can't see me, can't see me. Oh, that works perfectly. It's apparently very angry polish. It has opinions about things and doesn't approve of the world as it is today. It's too bad. I wonder if I could shimmer these gold keys into gold. I doubt it, but that would be neat. I guess. I don't really have strong vibes on that. There we go. Cool. Can I also make a freaking campfire? Yeah, a freaking quick healing type of campfire there. Like it. Nope. Nope. Gosh, with all these flight things, I kind of handle like a bar of soap. Gravy boat full of motor oil. I don't know if that second visual helped anyone any better than the first one, but there you go. Just a free visual reference of what I'm trying to get at. There you go. Okay, now just wait here for a second. I think so far my favorite grinder we were working on is the one for the frost biome. I think if I had to really decide which one I preferred, I think that one worked the best. So in here, is there just a ton of loot that I gotta pick up? Those mushrooms? Barbecue ribs? Oomph. Wait, does the campfire... Where is everybody? Yeah, there's one dude. Hi. Yeah, right? I wonder if the campfire is screwing this up. Huh. I can't confirm nor deny stuff is busted. Hi. Yeah, I was kind of joking about that too. Oh, something just exploded there for reasons. Okay, I'm going to assume the campfire doesn't really do anything. We're just at a... maybe I should leave the area, legit, come back. I don't want whatever this is. Okay, it's right there now. It's holding up the wall. Oh, the water candle? No, I got a water candle. We got the thing going on. I don't know how much more I want to push on this area specifically. My hope was we were going to find a bunch of these ding-dong... Oh, ribs, hammer, paladin, shield. Okay, then I don't care. Absorbs 25% of damage into players on your team when you're above 25% light. Holy crap, that's cool. It is a material. Ooh. Okay. That was the main guy I was kind of hitting on. Digger, I don't care about any of that. Lucy, I don't care about that. Or that. The beekeeper. I think the beekeeper is a weapon I need for the 10 swords. Maybe. Oh, I haven't killed a Crimson Mimic yet? Oh, I've killed 2 of them, okay. I have Cthulhu, we already did that. Frost Golem, did I learn anything about you? I didn't. Sweet. Okay. Anyone else show up? No. Okay, what do I want to do? What was the... Eclipse. Okay. We're gonna go fart around with that, I think. We have a neat little grinder over there now, so that's pretty cool. I have a crap ton of materials I don't want. Material. Ancient Necro Helmet. I'm gonna just sell those. Thanks. Okay, more of that. Zealous Shadow Beam Staff. I'm gonna hang on to that. That. I can skedaddle. Necro Helmet can just go away. Danka. Okay, yeah, we need bad stuff to happen. What time is it now? It's midnight. Okay, will an eclipse matter? Probably not. There's a blood moon. Let's try it anyway. Doesn't make any logical sense if it were to work, but yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. Cool. What else? Oh, hoot yourself. She looks pretty good. Yeah, I wanted to try out... Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't think this was gonna work, but who knows? Game logic can be really weird. Hello, friend. I would like to buy some, not your stuff. Oh, I know. Hold on. I'm mighty curious about that Lambda fellow. By what matter consumption does he maintain such locomotion? Jaeger bombs. Literally nothing but Jaeger bombs all day and all night. Alright. Sorry, there's a dude in here. Nico, my man, dinner ate for like 3 hours. Lendomatic? I'm very confident I grabbed that stuff. I can't zoom in like that. Okay. I'm very confident I did that. Well, what I'm trying to do, I think I've talked about this before, is what this little man is doing is he's not eating his breakfast. And I need him to eat... Oh, good time. I need him to eat his breakfast fully. Because I got him on some medication and I'm trying to really take care of him. I gotta watch his weight and stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on. And there's been times where he just does not eat breakfast. He does not care. And I'm like, dude, I need you to eat your whole breakfast or it screws up your metabolism. And then what'll happen later is he'll be, I don't want to eat it. No, you can't make me. Yeah. And then later on he'll be mad that I don't feed him and I don't take care of him or something. Dinner time. No. You didn't eat your breakfast, dude. Nice try. You can't fight me. I mean, you can, but I don't want to fight. I'm not trying to fight somebody. So whatever. Cats, right? So now, like, he's in my room. Meow. No. That's not how this works. Listen here, potato salad. No. Now. Where'd the golem? Can I just go down and be in my spawner and there'll be golems? That would be dope. I'm gonna guess they're like the other spawn and I need to be topside for it to happen. I mean, I love my little fur babies. I love my cats. But just if he's ever like, come on, man. Give me a ham sandwich or something. I'm hungry here. Nope. You have a special diet. Gotta eat it. How it works. There you are. Hit him with that crazy fire. Anyone else want a piece? Want a piece of the fireman? What's... Oh no, penguin, no! No, penguin! Ah. Oh, that happened. Man, that spell does not mess around. A splat. A splat. Oh, I did that one on reflex. 100%. I didn't mean to kill the penguin. Come on, is there another one gonna happen? Let's go! I keep forgetting that I have this. And it's very cool. It's so fast. It's so fast. Just leaving the biome and entering it over and over again until we get a few more of those guys. Not critical. I don't need frost cores, I don't think. Would have been cool, I don't know, 2 or 6 episodes ago, but I don't need the what that produces at all. Oh, too late. There you go. Okay, one more pass, and then I'm kind of done with this. Yeah, all right. Hey, I defeated my 50th Crim Slime without even trying. Okay, what I would like to test is how this works. This might be an interesting little, odd solution to what I am perceiving as a problem. We'll see. I could be also using this completely wrong. We'll find out. Okay, that moves with some purpose. It does not affect enemies. Good to know. Good to know. That's totally fine. Now, to figure out if it affects items. It does affect items. Okay, it doesn't affect baddies. But it affects items. Interesting. Okay, now all the enemies showed up. Holy crap. Where did this other brick come from? Oh, I think I see. Yeah, now they all show up. Okay, so cool to know how that works. You can't forcibly push enemies into a pile using conveyor belts. You can, however, shovel their items around. So that's at least cool. We got ribs! Okay, now we're gonna just toodaloo. Okay, I now understand how that works. That's cool. Wire and fire, you can have this. You can have this. Everyone else can have everything else. Crim slime banner. I should have... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was going to put it in our dungeon grinding area, but that doesn't make any sense either, because there's no crim slimes there. Demon eye? I already have one. Cool. Nope. Banner? Banner? There you go. Okay, that all got done. We're gonna eat some ribs. There's Shadow Beam Staff, which I think I have like 6 of now. Snow Pants are material. Did we do this before? Oh, 'cause I don't... Pink Snow Pant. Yeah, okay. Put it directly in the trash. I don't need it. Trash. Exquisite. Exquisitely satisfied. Fantastic. Oh, hey! The tablets. Hold on. Hey. Get out. Okay, we're going somewhere else. Holy crap. That last swipe took everyone down to half. Yeah, that was bananas. Okay, we're gonna hang out up here, maybe. That was nuts. Okay, I don't think anyone else can come up here. Okay, I'll just hang out in the open. It's fine. Creature from the Deep Banner. Broken Hero Sword? Did I get it? Oh, hell. I don't even know how. Oh, did we lose somebody? Nope, nope, you're there. Okay, go in your house, please. So the moth, maybe. To check out the bestiary when this is done. Okay. I kind of assumed the paladin would because a sword, a fallen hero sword sounds, or a broken hero sword really sounds like something a paladin would have around. Okay, that was an interesting little thing that happened. I don't need an Eye of Cthulhu. Okay, well that's exciting. That'll give us the next thing I forgot the name of. Not the Zenith. The Terra Sword. Actually, I'm just gonna go get it right now. I can't wait! Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, dude actually doesn't damage me personally a lot. True Knight's Edge. There's Terra. The Sword of the Hero. Holy shit! Okay, that is stupid. Insane knockback is a material. Right. We knew that. We knew it was a material. I can't wait to re-roll this a couple of times. Oh, no one wants to show up now? I mean, yeah, holy crap. Look at this thing. Can't block, blocked by walls, which, fine. Jeez. Dude's got some health. Before update was the best sword in the game. I can see why. I'm just hoping I can talk to the Goblin Tinkerer, see if we could random up some pluses on this thing. Not like it needs it. You're from the deep, vampire. Did I place all these? Nope. Oh, I do have one of these already. Yoink. Yeah, this is a stupid sword. Oh, big stretch. Oh, man. Intrepid Moonstone? Oh. I got really excited as if it was something new, but I keep getting these moonstones. Now that I got another Mothra drop. Yeah, still doesn't say. Alright, you just gotta kill way more of them, I suppose. Come here. Yep, come here, ding dong. Yeah, holy cripes. Another broken hero sword. Neat. Not like I'd want to make another, but like that does save. I have another Masamune. Masamura. Yeah, I do have another Masamura. We could build my way back up to another one of these, but there's no point to it. It's a stupid amount of damage. Yeah. Muramasa. Oh god, what'd I call it? The Masamune again? That's what it's called. No, Savannah! I mean, I put her in the danger zone. It's fine. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this door off. Because I don't want anyone to go and determine it's a home. Well, actually, you know what? It's probably fine. Ow, 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 ow. I could always just relocate them. Don't mind the bodies. Alright, I think pretty soon I'm willing to call this an episode. We got another ad break coming on in about a half hour. I'm actually getting a little tired. I wouldn't mind to get another snack myself, see if I can wake up a bit. I do have some chores I need to run tonight, so that'll be fine. But I think what we'll do is in about 15-ish minutes we'll call us a session. We're going to go raid Hat Dat Sat as promised. They are playing Path of Exile. So if action RPGs are your thing, would recommend you check them out. That's also a real decent dude, like by default. Like real decent guy. Steak. Chomp. Man, in between zombies carrying entire steaks and friggin' paladins carrying racks of baby back ribs. Man. Routine. Oh, that knockback is so good. It knocked him up to the top floor. Oh, that was something, wasn't it? Okay. Dump all this stuff. Hi. I don't need this or this. Wow, the fallen sword is not worth a lot of money. Oh, I don't need... I already have one of those. I don't need this. Okay, I'll take it because of vanity. Forceful Butcher's Chainsaw. 172 melee damage. Sparks emit from struck enemies. Holy crap. That's neat. Oh, I wanted to sell this too. Hi. I don't need 4 of those. Okay, thank you. Let's see if we got everybody. Fritz. We do. Reaper. Nope. Creature from the deep. We do. Okay, cool. And Frankenstein? Frankenstein? More like a Frankenfine. Okay. Cool. Done deal on that. I might go fight that last fight. I'll give it one more try. That fight on the left with the cultists. I want to give it one more try with this new sword. I'm kind of stoked. This can go in there. We're gonna do potions and things. We're gonna do food. We're still very full on food. I don't think there's anything else to this fight here. Okay. We're exquisitely full for another 14 minutes. See if we can do the thing. This mount is crazy. This is something I wouldn't mind to ask about after we beat the thing or later is like, what do all the mounts do? Like, instead of me trying to get them all, that'd be easy just to check it out. Yeah, occultist, guess has a new sword. It's Johnny Stabs a Bunch. You're not gonna be able to guess what he likes to do. Kinda likes to stab a bunch. I don't even have to, like, it's not even stabbing, it's just errant slashing, right? And the beam does its own thing. Alright, we're almost there. Drink and drink. Mounts have several. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that might be something I'd be more than willing to just go and check a wiki on or whatever. Instead of me trying to figure out what they all do. Oh, nighttime probably? Nighttime probably. What time is it? Oh, I don't know. Risk shade? Oh, shackle. Okay, I read it too fast. Well, if I have time... If I have time, which it really seems like I do... This is the wrong thing. Oh, I never turned it into platforms. Weird. Well, guess what? I can always turn the platforms back into wood. Cool. You guys are doing a really superb job keeping everything off my butt. Thank you. Feels like it's nighttime now. I still have 7 minutes on both potions and 11 minutes on the feasting, so I'm not super worried about it. And the music changed, so I'm gonna guess it's nighttime now. Freaking music got opera style. Okay. Soon. Bassoon. You can fight day or night. Oh. Well, I'll try to get in like a minute or two. This at least gives me an opportunity to build up more platforms. I only had the 2 before. Okay, this is actually a little too fast. There we go. That out of here. Okay, a little nervous. Little nervous, little excited, little nervous. Also a little excited. Also a little nervous. I might have to run back for more potions if I can't trigger this fight. Yeah, right? Every time I've come here and smacked the crap out of the cultists, the fight triggered. So in my mind, it didn't even strike to me that that would be a time-based thing, considering how often it was happening. That's how you trigger it, right? Just annoy whatever cultists are here and... Huh. If the fight's not going to trigger. Okay. I'll disappear and come back. I also have a few more banners to place anyway. Possessed armor. Meteor head. There are two of these guys. That is a new one for sure. Awesome. Okay, cool. Okay, any more equipment? Shackle. It's a vanity item. I got another chainsaw. Neat. Oh, I didn't re-roll the sword anyway. Yeah, forgot to do that. There's that. There's that. Go to junk. Banners. Okay, good. And vanity items, snow pants I don't care about. There you go. Neat. Okay, let's re-roll this sword that I just made, and I'm already looking to boost some attack here. Hey, how you doing? 50 gold. I could roll that a few times. Unpleasant. 5 damage, 15 knockback. I'll take it. That's an extra, yeah, that's an extra 7-ish damage. I'll totally take it. Grab some more potions. Yeah. Yeah, this thing handles like an absolute gravy boat. Emily. Steampunker has arrived. Oh, I gotta be home to assign houses? Oh, it's fine. Oops. Oh, dust storm? Dust elemental? Whoa, there's a lot of crap down here. I wonder if I messed it up because I was attacking the cultists on the way to where I wanted to go anyway. Not sure. Is that nachos? Oh, awesome. I'm gonna put nachos in my face. Nom 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 nom. Exquisite. Oh, plenty satisfied. Oh. I was hoping for exquisite. Oh, Martians again? Where'd it go? Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I drank a potion on accident. Oh, that's fine. Why not? Well, here's what we'll do. We'll take care of the Martians, and then I think we'll wrap this up. Still made some very good progress today. One living somewhere, you just wait for the next day to respawn. Oh. You know what? I wonder if they're just chilling, like, down here or something. No. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if they got hit. panicked, and then fled. That wouldn't surprise me one bit. I know they're not to the left. I absolutely know they're not to the right. Oh, another blindfold. I'll try one more time. If that dude's still alive, he... Whoa, what the... Oh, that's cool. If that dude is still alive, he really wanted to get out of there. No, no chance. Okay. Well, fair enough. Ow. The knockback on this thing's absolutely sick. That's one of the reasons why I was enjoying the hammer over the previous sword anyway. Like, incredulous amounts of knockback. Yeah, nothing. So for the Martian thing, do I have to go back to my home base, I guess? Or maybe anywhere it's pure? The purity? I'm gonna go back a little bit to where there's the purity. Yep, okay, there we go. There we are. I really like the I really like the noises. Yeah, let's see how well we can do with this sword without any of the protections of our base. Oh, wow. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, there's not really need to do anything else, is there? Yeah, so we'll do is we'll wrap up these Martians and call it. Don't do it. I saw you shooting lasers back there. I defeated my 50th Tesla turret. Neat. Ooh, I bet you any money when we do the crystal defense, I'm very sure we can do quite a bit more work. This thing is stupidly good. There's a pygmy bro on the bottom left just having a day at something over there. Ow. Bring the ships. Yeah. The sigil of the cultists in the dungeon, so I think there's one alive. You can walk pretty deep when you attack them, so it's better to kill them all in one swoop. Yeah. I was trying just not to aggro them at all, but that didn't work either. Oh, they're all downstairs. Alright. Fine. Yeah, man, I can't get over this weapon. The lasers on this guy's actually pretty dope, too. Oh, there we go. Frickin' annihilated. Yeah, much more DPS. A staff? A Xeno staff. Summons a UFO to fight for you. Cute. I don't know what's going on down there, but I can assume some things. And I assume it's hilarious. Right, let's go clear out the highway. Yeah, I thought that little murder ball was gonna do the whole thing, but nah. Getting banners all day and night up in here. Giga Zapper, Tesla Coil, some other third thing. Officer Grey Grunt. I put the word grunt and gun together again. Cool. Just mixing words. It's all good. It's all good. 50th Ray Gunner. Sweet goodness. The heck is this? I don't remember dying down here. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Okay, hi. Jeez, how many of these are there? Cosmic car key? That's okay. We're good. A little low, but we're fine. There we go. Rapid Electrosphere Launcher, Broken Influx Waiver, Cosmic Car Key. Oh, okay. It just flies. I mean, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it was still a little... Okay, we have a bunch of banners. Martian Tesla turret banner, costume shirt, brain scrambler, daybloom seeds. We're gonna have to put all that stuff. Forceful laser machine gun, unpleasant laser machine gun, Xeno staff. Okay, we'll have to experiment with this. What else we got? The broken influx waiver, it is a material. I'm going to assume this is another piece to Zenith. It is. Okay, we have yet another piece. Awesome. One, two, three. We're getting there. Awesome. We have a bunch of banners to place. Holy crap. Go there. You go there. Go there. We just hit 50 on all these, I think. Yep. Officer. Okay. There's a gap. That's annoying. There we go. Okay, we are going to do all of our sorting next session because the ads are about to kick off in 1 minute. And I want to get ahead of that. So we're going to raid Hat Dat Sat. There we go. We are calling this a session. And Nico's now also very verbal. This will be good for us to call it here. Let's see, there we go. All right. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. My name is JohnMegacycle. Another swell episode of Terraria. Really good stream and all. Yeah, I got annoying cats to take care of and all. But we're going to raid Hat Dat Sat for some Path of Exile. There we go. And I hope to catch you all next time.